Hey everybody, we are live. It's the Moon Goddess Oracle here. Welcome back to my channel. Welcome back. Shout out to those already in the chat. I scheduled it for 7:45, but when I shared it out on social media, I said 8 p.m. So technically, I'm on time. Yay, me. Ding, ding, ding. I scheduled it for 7:45. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Looking at furniture from our apartment. You are in IKEA. Well, shout out to you for being at IKEA. Can you hear the music? Please tell me. Well, you go ahead and get your shop on. I'm still setting up. I will wait for people to trickle into the room. Please don't forget to give this video a thumbs up. Please don't forget to give this video a thumbs up. Share it out with your people. Okay? With your folks. All right? I am trying my hardest, people. It has been a rough week. I see I lost a few subscribers. That's okay. They come and they go. That is okay. Anyways, hope to gain some tonight that will be loyal to the Peace and Harmony tribe here. Thank you all so much for being here. I wonder why it doesn't let you add a comment, but that's okay. It won't let me add a comment. Oh, I need to play around with some stuff. Since I don't have no people on yet, let's play around with some stuff. But thank you all for being here. For those who are here, you hear it. Is it well? Is it good? Here's the link. If you want to join the channel membership, it has been posted in the chat there. I got to record a video for that. I'm like, geez, YouTube. I need to move this shade behind me. I'm still organizing my studio. I finally moved that backdrop stand. It was getting on my nerves. If you are a content creator or a photographer and you want a backdrop stand, please let me know, because I would like to get rid of this. It's taking up too much space. It's taking up too much space. How's you all week been? I'm not going to ring us in yet because we're not ready. I got to get the dog some water, y'all. Because we definitely just came back from walking. You know what? Busy. Busy girl. Always busy. I got new clients coming through. Shout out to the new clients that I have. All right. Uh-oh, this candle is no longer. I wonder, can you recycle this? Let me see. Did you know you were supposed to, I just read the back of the glass. Did you know that you were supposed to trim the wick of a candle before you light it? I did not know that. Maybe I did. Who knows? No, I really did not know that. I've never seen anyone do it. I mean, I guess that whatever would make it act right. Yeah, you know that. I didn't know this. So y'all mean to tell me that y'all cutting them Bath and Body Work wigs? No, y'all ain't. No, y'all not. I know y'all ain't. Well, shoot, let me start doing that going forward. You learn something new every day. Let me tell you. You learn something new every day. I know better now. I know better now. I need a spanking for that one because I did not know. So we're doing angel and ancestor readings today just to see, we're about to start a new month and, just to see what insight and guidance and clarity that the angels and ancestors can provide for us. And I will go ahead and record the monthlies. I did Taurus a week ago and it has not dropped because I know we are in Taurus season. Happy birthday to official DeesSpot. He is one of my favorite content creators, also my friend. Ace Boone Coon. And so yesterday was his birthday. Hey. So check him out. His information will be in my description box. Go ahead, do him a favor, run a playlist, help him out. Help him get keep them YouTube checks running. Yes, let's keep these YouTube checks running, folks. All right, I'm saging my space. Get rid of any unwanted energy. Yes. Remove any blockages. Yes. I'm taking me a spiritual bath when I get off of here, y'all. I am looking forward to it. I can't wait. It's long overdue, for real, for real. It's long overdue, for real, for real. Need to book a detailed reading. Ew. All right, you guys. I am here. Listen to the music. Welcome in. Oh, let me pull it up on my phone. I heard my phone going off. I think I'm going to be up late tonight, though, because I still have some work to do. My husband is too funny. Okay, y'all, let me get the dog some water. If y'all hear that noise kick on, that's my air conditioner. It's my air conditioner. See, that's why I don't be trying to come on too early. Because when I come on too early, ain't nobody here. Nobody's here. Nobody loves me anymore. That's fine. I know I said I wasn't going to do Fridays anymore, but for now, it's still okay. I'm also going to add Tuesday. So y'all going to see me going live more. Catch me when you can. Leonardo DiCaprio. Catch me when you can, I ain't hard to find in these YouTube streets. I am not hard at all. Ooh-wee. Girl, what you looking at in IKEA, girl? Let me know if they got some good stuff that I can add to my wish list. All right. I got some announcements. And so I will be graduating. Well, I've already graduated, but whatever. The ceremony, the virtual ceremony is on May 15th. All right. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's on May 15th. So I will be doing a graduation. Oh, you did say that, couches and beds. So apartment came through. Did the apartment come through? Did it come through, girl? And so yeah, we're gonna have a celebration. It's a celebration. Pop, 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 pop. No, though, we really gonna celebrate, okay? We gonna celebrate because your girl was doing homework, you know, getting it in, doing YouTube around the clock. It was definitely a full-time job, you guys. I can't make this up. It was such a full-time job. But however, very thankful for the opportunity. That is why we are here today, because we grinded hard. We grinded hard, okay, till we couldn't grind no more, honey. Honey, this was the one. It has everything you wanted. It was the second to the last one that I looked at. Second to the last was, so the one before the one before the one you looked at. Girl, I don't know. The one before the one that you found. I'll be back. Let me go get the dog some water, you guys. Some water. Hold on. Congrats, honey. Yes, start getting it ready. Start getting it ready. Sometimes you got to just get really, really ready. Like, my friend has been, manifesting and looking for a house for a while, working on her credit. Now it's to the point where she's just like, you know what? I'm going to start packing up stuff and going through stuff and clearing out stuff, because I'm preparing for my new house. And I'm up here like, yes, that's the breakthrough. That's what we want. That's what we need. Sometimes we don't know it. We don't see it, but we need that extra push. And it's just to go ahead and clear out the old and get ready for the new. And I know that's hard to do. Sometimes we'd rather just sit around and wait, myself included. We'd rather just sit around and wait. I wonder, how can I get a white background? Let me see. I guess you can't. We would rather just sit around and wait, honey, for the day to come till we get what we want. Leave it until we get what we want. Anyways, honey, congrats to you. All right, I will be right back. Again, have to get the dog some water because I came right in and started preparing for YouTube. I'm excited to be here. I'm excited to help you all see what we get, what the angels and the ancestors got for us. If you need a message, definitely remember there's a $5 minimum donation. However, I will pull an angel card if you're really in need of a message. Okay. But we appreciate all donations. I got a couple of shout outs. Let me shout out, it's your boy Leo. No, but shout out to Leo. I did get my gift. I have not done the unboxing yet, and I know he definitely has been waiting. So sorry, Leo. It is coming. Also, what I will do is go ahead and add you on my featured channel list as well. Because you've been working hard, honey. You've been working hard. You got like content after content after content. All right. Yes, honey. Shout out to Wanston as well. So I will go ahead and add you to my featured channels for this live stream. Yo, it's Leo. It's your boy Leo. And unfortunately, Leo is not a Leo. He's a Pisces. Honey, he's a Pisces. Okay. And then again, official DeesSpot will be in there as well. It was his birthday yesterday. Happy birthday to ya. 15-minute mark, you heard me sing. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to ya. Okay, that's how you get official D. That's all you get, honey. All right. Okay, now for real, I'll be back. Gotta get the dog some water. Come on, Caesar. Come. Come on, water. Come. Hey, welcome. Thank you for coming in to show love. Show love, show love, show love. Let them hate all they want. Show love. And they finally come up and show love. I like that song. Woo! Child. Let me tell y'all. I've been busy. Trying to get my life together. May gonna be a busy month, you guys. May is going to be a busy month, okay? I'm just warning y'all of that right now. Get your calendar together. My calendar is already together and it's busy. Hey, Lakina is speaking to Tara. Hey. There's that number 5. Hi, welcome into the room. If you've never been here before, welcome to the Moon Goddess Oracle channel. It's me, the one and only, the Moon Goddess Oracle. Emphasis on the, because people be trying to act like they don't know, but that's okay. So yes, that's what I have to do. We're gonna have a graduation celebration. I need to make the announcement for that. What day is the 15th? A Saturday? As if it ain't a calendar down here at the bottom. As if I'm never gonna. I don't like that you gotta give permission for everything. I don't like it. Talking about calendar uses. Oh, I did spell calendar right earlier. You know how you question yourself? I knew that was right. Well, I'm gonna have to go back and edit that. Because I can't be out here looking crazy. Hold on. When they say it's best to leave things the way they are, honey. Luckily, it's something that can be fixed within 1.2 seconds and done. If you have the ability, please share this out. If you have a community tab, please share this out. But anyways, it says calendar uses Apple Maps to look up locations, traffic conditions, and transit options to tell you when it's time to leave. On my calendar, I don't need to know when it's... y'all, I ain't got time. Please do not... I'm not saying yes to that. I am not saying yes to that. I'm not saying yes to that. Here's the link if you want to be a channel member. Got some exciting things going on. Brother, help us. I don't know who that is. Who that is? Hey, Brad, welcome in the building. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Awesome. This unforgettable vacation memory. It didn't actually be. They be doing the most, I tell you. I promise you they do. I'm probably going to be up for a little while. I probably will. There's that number, 555. L. Shake it to the left. Shake it to the right. 555, y'all. Come through. Change and transformation. I need it. I need it. Like Tupac said, it's time for some change. Okay, I got snacks today. Like Dee said, get your snacks, grab your snacks, and come on back. Shout out to Official. His information will be in my description box. Let me shut this door. Honey, no tea for me today. I can't wait to take this spiritual bath afterwards, y'all. Oh my God. There's number 7, my life path number. Y'all, I dropped a piece of paper. So I was cleaning up earlier, clearing out some stuff. Because, I got to make room. I don't know why you laying right there, but that's okay. Got to make room because my hubby is coming home. And let me tell y'all, I found a note that I wrote a year ago, and it just has some ideas on it. And I'm just like, yes, it's time to put this idea into work, Yes. Yes, he is on his way home. on his way home for serving this country. He has served this country. Time to come home. We're waiting for you. And all the other soldiers, sailors, Marines. What do they call Marines? If the Navy is a sailor and the Army is a soldier and the Air Force is what they call the Air Force? What they call it? I should know this. I guess I'm having a brain fart because I don't know. I don't know. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? So, I don't know. Whatever. Bring them all home. That's all that matters. So, we were supposed to have a power outage yesterday. Look at God. We didn't. So, I got to get some work done last night. I don't think my music loud enough. Is it loud enough, y'all? I need to eat on something. Ooh, drop the crumb. I ain't supposed to be eating in here. That's the purpose of the napkin, Stars. The purpose. Yes, I did just say myself in third person. Got a problem. So we at the 33-minute mark. Yeah. People don't start trickling in until after the first hour. Then I'll be ready to get off. I'll be like, bye. They be like, can I get on the list? Catch me next week. Deuces, truces. Get into this AMSR. ASMR. I couldn't even say it, y'all. So we're going to go live Tuesdays and Fridays. Tuesday, I don't know what time. Like I said, oh no. I have only seen an IKEA. Did we have one when I used to live in Nashville? I think there was an IKEA when I lived in Nashville. It may have been one in Hawaii too. Look at Lakina serving lips in this picture. Yes, let's. Shout out to all 7 people. I'm assuming some folks are in the bushes. Ain't nothing wrong with that. If you're new here, welcome. Please just give us a thumbs up. Share us out. And then we're going to get started. I'm going to ring us in shortly. I'm definitely feeling like channeling messages. They're going to come through. So, that means a lot needs to be delivered. A lot needs to be uncovered. A lot needs to be said, okay? We're going to get to the bottom of it. We're going to get to the bottom of it. ASMR. Capri Suns be hitting, y'all. Let me tell you, when you don't want something with a lot of sugar or a lot of fizz, you know, that light-skinned boy, when you don't want none of that, when you don't feel like drinking water, but I do have my water right here, agua, but you want just a hint of sweetness, a hint of it. Let me tell you, Capri Suns, honey, I got burnt out on them for a while because that's all that we were buying, to the point where they just sit in there. Then tonight I was like, "Ooh, I want a Capri Sun." My God, Capri Sun, me please. All right. In the meantime, but in between time, if you're new here, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Please help me get back the 3 that I lost wherever they went. I don't know. I don't know. If you have multiple accounts, hey, please feel free to subscribe from all of them. I love it. I love it. I love it. I saw a girl mention earlier in one of the psychic groups I'm in, mentioned that she was burnt out. And she was looking for tricks, tips, and help on what she can do to save herself. Save yourself, honey, because I know what it's like to be burnt out. Sure do. I sure do. Ooh, not the hiccups. All right, there is the channel button. Oh, hold on, I just saw this. Let me pull it up. Let me pull up the chat on my other device because I'll see it faster. I don't know why it's like that, but it is. So let me pull you up, girl.
I'm sitting in the ghetto.
Did he say he was sitting in the ghetto? I'm in the ghetto. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Y'all remember that video? If the spirits got a message for me, tell me, because I've been getting the numbers. And okay. We got 9 thumbs up, 7 people watching. Hey, hey. Hold on. Okay. Let me pin this. Okay. I like the little necklace. The little bead. I'm so random. I'm so random. All right. So we've been here 45 minutes just kicking it, chit-chatting and whatnot. Y'all know me. I ain't gonna be on here long because, hey. All right. Oh, I found another piece of paper. Oh, this one I was trying to get my refund from PayPal. You out of IKEA girl. All right. Now I'm just waiting on my apples to get warm. All right, I'm going to go ahead and ring us in. Clear your mind, your energy. Okay, be open to receive whatever messages that may be for you. If it is not for you, keep in mind all messages do not resonate right away. All messages are not for everybody. Please don't try to make it fit. As this one reader always says, don't get butt hurt. Don't get butt hurt, okay? Yes, my singing bowl. Oh, I love it. Music to my ears for sure. Okay. So, we're going to do angel and ancestor messages for the time being. Unless someone, comes in and wants to get on the list and they want their own personal reading. So, you got a heart chakra singing bowl? Oh my gosh. Those chakra ones are so cute. I got the Tibetan from the village, straight out of the village, from out in San Diego. This man has a shop, and everything from his village, everything from there was made there. Finally, the air went off. I feel like the air has been on forever. I think I need to switch desks. I think the desk that this computer is sitting on. I think I'm gonna make this the my husband will be here soon, so push come to shove, I can hold off till he get here to move all this room around. I'm just not happy with this space, and when you're unhappy with the way things are, you have to make some change, okay? Like moving this backdrop. Whoo-wee, I'm so happy. I just felt so cluttered with that. So if you know anybody that needs a backdrop, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Sorry. Okay. Uh-oh. So as I was just shuffling tarot, I don't know why, because I wasn't going to pull from tarot, but hey, again, this message needs to get out there. We got some Ten of Swords energy out there, all right? A lot of people being held down, being held back by forces that are just not in their favor, okay? It looks like you do have spirit on your side, though, and all you need to do is reach out for help, okay? Spirit is saying you do have the power, okay? I can see this person reaching. You do have the power. You just have to stretch just a little bit more, and you're close to touching it, all right? You're close to finding your way out of that situation, all right, that has you pinned down. Or if it's a person, you are close to getting away from that person for good, okay? And a breath of fresh air is coming for you, whoever that resonates with. Thank you, Spirit, for that. So, yeah, like I was saying, I definitely, but the thing is, I would have to unscrew my microphone. Yeah, that's why ain't no food supposed to be in here. Hold on. It didn't spill out though. I need a new office chair. I need a new everything. Just start over. Just start over. Okay. Move my mic out the way. Oh, when you walk by every night, talking sweet and looking fine. I don't know how that song came in my head, but hey. Yeah. I definitely see myself moving these um this space. I definitely see myself moving it. That's for sure. For sure, for sure. Not cackling. Kiki. Who came up with that? All right. This water tastes like it's straight from the sea where the Titanic sunk. Cause honey, it is cold. It's iceberg cold. My God. It's good though. Okay. Yeah, I definitely see myself just moving this desk because it's not gonna work. I'm unhappy with it. I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy with it. Okay. So we got the moon card, which is definitely about taking note of intuitive messages. Okay. Because sometimes when messages come really, really fast and you will forget it. It happened to me this morning and I was so mad. I was like, dang it, what was that came to me? You know what? Now I got to just wait the next go round for it to come back. It's not fair. I'm not happy about it, but hey, that's the way the cookie crumbles. So definitely doing the moon work when the moon phases happen and everything like that. Drinking your moon water, charging your crystals, whatever your practices are. That is when you will receive your intuitive messages. It doesn't have to be during the moon phases or anything like that. They may come to you in your dreams, in the form of a song, while you're driving, sitting on the toilet. You'd be surprised. Anyway. And then we got some star ancestors out there. All right. So the stargazers, the star childs, whatever they all call, star seeds, whatever. Follow the voice of your soul. Okay. So this is somebody who is very, very outspoken. So whoever you are, it feels like that you are definitely someone that can kind of shut down. Okay. You feel as though, people are not trying to hear what you have to say, or that it's not going to be received. It's going to come off the wrong way. Hey, however, continue to follow the voice. It will find whoever it needs to find. Those who need to listen, they will. Okay. Other than that, And then something with patience, okay? You definitely have to have patience. So this is somebody that is definitely trying to tap into their spiritual self, tap into their intuition, and it feels like they're forcing it. So it's one of them things where you cannot force it, okay? You can't force it. It's either there or it's not. But in a way, it's there. Some people just have to, like, really, really work hard, work more hard than others, and hone their skills. But it's there, okay? You just definitely need to have patience, okay? Do some groundwork, some root work is what I'm hearing. Root work? That's what I'm hearing. Do some root work. Answers is there. The answers is there. The answers. Why can't I talk today? The answers are there in the root work, I guess. Any more messages, Spirit? Okay, so for those of you of Native American background like myself, however, it feels as though your ancestors are wanting you to tap into higher realms. I think that would be cool. I mean, protect yourself by all means, because I think it could be cool. But I'm also aware that it could be scary, but don't be scared. Okay. And also to something about helping those who want to be helped, and that's really, really hard as light workers. We want to help everyone, but I don't want to say it's impossible, because on a positive note, nothing's impossible. But on a realistic note, it can be hard. Like, we want to help everybody. We can't help everybody. We want to, but we can't. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, okay? Try to pick up the pieces if you want to. And so also this person has a wave of energy coming through for them, okay? I'm looking at the pyramids here. And this person is a traveler. So whoever you are, again, let me see if I can recap. Okay, so basically, this is a person who is trying to tap into their intuition. However, they're forcing it. But I'm seeing these pyramids here. Okay, so you definitely are on that journey. Okay, it's definitely a road of awakening for you. Again, don't force it. Continue to just walk in your purpose. The more you know, I was about to say, the more you know, the more you grow. But that is not what I was trying to say. I guess in a sense it is, though. The more you learn, the more you earn. I don't know. Okay. Hey, Starr ancestor, Native American background, following the voice of your soul. Okay. Being patient. I do remember that. Being patient. This person has beautiful eyes, definitely. This person is definitely a traveler, though. Definitely does some traveling to different realms. But of course, because they're new and fresh on their journey, when they get to them realms, they probably aren't sure what to do. They probably be stuck. I mean, you might want to look up some crystals that can, protect you while you traveling through those different realms, okay? Look up something. Heck, just ask spirit to protect you, psychic protection. Because, my God, traveling through them realms, I mean, I can recall going through one. It was so fast. I can recall it, but I can't recall it. But that's one of those moments when you wake up and be like, what in the world? No, it's not a dream. It's definitely not a dream. It definitely feels more real than being alive on this earth. It's so crazy. So for my night people out there, nighttime, like myself, I'm a night person. So that is when you definitely will find yourself doing most of your practices, most of your healing work. And I'm pretty sure that's not to say that you're not doing it throughout the day, but at nighttime, it definitely is a heightened, sense of awakening. It's like you're getting all downloads, rather, you're getting all the information that you need at night, and they won't stop. My goodness. I love it though, but my gosh. Whew, I'm looking forward to my spiritual bath. I'm looking forward. All right, let's see. Any more messages? What they got to say. Shawty. What they got to say about it. Cause it ain't nothing you can do about it. It's too late to talk about it. I don't know. Oh, look, curly head guy. Okay, so this is Angel. What's that, Angel? I should know. Angel Raphael. Okay. The angel of healing, all right? Medicine guardian. Anytime you see the green, it don't even say it's him, but I know it's him. Anytime you see the green, this long hair, and that medical sign, Archangel Raphael is in the picture, okay? So this is the medicine guardian. This is guardian, I'm sorry. This is about being open to healing information. Also, green associates with the heart chakra. Okay, because that is where you love, and that is also where a lot of healing work comes from. You come from the heart. Hey, Janetti. Hey, boo. Check out Janetti's corner, y'all. She be eating some good stuff. I'm picky, but she be eating good stuff. Welcome. Don't forget the thumbs up and share out if you can. If you can, thank you. So basically just be open to healing information. Okay. So some people are going to get some downloads coming to them very soon. I feel like May is going to be a very, very heavy month. It's a celebratory month. It's just so much. The month of May is very, I always felt May and June are the most awkward months. Anybody agree? Please agree. Because I mean, it's almost like the same as when December is very, very hectic because of Christmas. For whatever reason, May and June is a hectic month. We know December is hectic as well. But for May and June to be, for June being that mid-month sector, you're welcome, hon. I just can't fathom it. May and June are very, very intense, awkward, hectic months. And I definitely just know, I've gone through some things throughout the month of May. We have Mother's Day. That's my mother's birthday. And, she's a spirit now, angel. So it's kind of just like, yeah, that's normally prom and graduation time. So celebratory. Then again, Mother's Day. So more celebration. What else? And that's when your kids are transitioning out of school, preparing for the summer. You still got that last parent teacher conference. You still got that, for the kids, they got to get in summer school. You got to deal with that. It is a lot. Like May is a hectic month. Now, June's my birthday month, Gemini time, turn up. But June is also very, very busy because, that's the start of, that's when you're trying to go on vacation. And think about it. Everybody and their mom wants to go on vacation, so people trying to take off of work. Look here, that's why I'm going the entrepreneur route, because I want to be able to go when I'm ready to go. I ain't got time to be requesting no days off. I hate that. Whoever came up with that system, I don't know. It needs to be revamped. I don't know. Requesting days off and stuff like that. I mean, I get it, but so June is always busy. Summertime is always busy, especially if you have children. June is a busy month again. Now I get it. It makes me realize, have any of y'all, did y'all used to go to Vacation Bible School? It makes sense now. Vacation Bible School used to start in July. It used to start in July because, look, they knew themselves. Look here, these kids got to get situated. Ain't no kids trying to, they got to get out of school. And depending on what type of household they grow up in, some parents probably still waking them up real early, like they have to go to school. And then, I'm aware you got the parents that are like, you ain't gonna sleep all day in my house. Get up, do your chores. You can't go outside till 12 noon. I couldn't go outside till 12 noon. Like, I didn't understand it. Like, why? My mom used to be like, look here, 10 o'clock is too early. Ain't nobody outside at that time. Hey, but she was right, though. Why ain't nobody outside? Oh, man. Memories. Anyway. But yeah, June is a busy month. It's super busy. But May is a really, 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 really hectic month. Like just the trend. Hey, we did see that number 5. Just the changes and the transitions. And again, I suspect a lot of parents are gonna have to revamp their schedules again. Some kids were going from virtual school. Then some ended up going back into the building. Now parents gotta flip their schedule again, like, hey, trying to figure it out, work it out with some babysitters. So a lot more changes and transformations that will be taking place. My gosh, get ready, get ready, get ready. Get ready. Thank you, angels. Any more information? So a lot of love, because we got the heart guardian. So at first we had the medicine guardian. Now we got the heart guardian. So this is the heart chakra. Not the heart chakra. No, this also is tailoring to the heart chakra because it says love, and let yourself be loved. Okay, so maybe that's where the healing has to be done. Okay, heal first, give love, and be open to receiving love. Hey now. We got the sun card. Ow, confirmation for somebody. Enjoy success and happiness. Okay. They always say that sometimes with success, you're not always happy. Let's turn that into a positive. Okay. We want success and we want happiness with it. We don't want all that extra and whatever everyone was going with. Like DMX, he was successful, but we all know that man was just not happy in several sense. He may have been telling people he was, but deep down we know he wasn't. Okay, he psyched himself out really, really good, and I just think he tried to cope with things the best way he could. Everything is not all his fault. But those of y'all that don't know, DMX was definitely a healer, like a healer. Okay, that man has served his purpose. So yes, success and happiness. Ooh, Mother Earth, feel loved and comforted. This feels like Empress energy to me. Okay, I got butterflies. All right, I have a pregnant being here. Okay, so birthing of new things, new ideas, but more so having that nurturing feel. Okay. Look at that goddess in the picture. I believe that's the Wiccan goddess, but definitely feel love and comforted. Okay, and I'm feeling like more so too self-love. This is a card of, I'm feeling definitely it screams all of self-love, like no lie, all of self-love. Beautiful, 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 because no one can love you better than you can love yourself. Okay, and got some ivies on there. Strong-willed. Okay, very, very powerful. The woman is a powerful being. Okay, y'all hating. And this is the year of the woman. Okay, so get ready, get ready, get ready. Don't play with us because we came to slay. Period. Okay, let me refresh the room. Shout out to everybody in the bushes, in the chat, in the room. If you are new here, welcome. Please thumbs up, share this video out. If you're not a part of the Peace and Harmony tribe, it's fair and simple. All you have to do is subscribe. Okay, if you would like to be a part of my channel membership, that is where you will get more in-depth conversation. If you're interested in being on a spiritual journey with myself and several others, then yay, we welcome you fully with open arms. And you all will get exclusive content as well. So that being content that won't be released to the main channel, simply just because I am trying to hold a good space. All right. And I only want people in that space that are serious. But hey, if you are feeling inclined to just support, there is a button for just wanting to support as well. So pick whichever one resonates with you. Okay, so Mother Earth has spoken. I'm shuffling. How we got Mother Earth and we got Father Sky. Okay, there's that eagle. Okay, there's that. To me, this symbolizes the kind of like the Tower card in tarot. Trust in the unknown. All right. Sometimes things are gonna come our way. We don't know where it's coming from, why it's happening, but sometimes you definitely just have to trust and believe. That's why my slogan is listen, trust, and believe, because I'm telling you, that is the formula. That's the formula, okay? So trust in the unknown. It's okay. Something desperately wanted to come out. We got the springtime card, seeing your seeds grow. So whatever you have prepared and started planting, okay, this is definitely going to start growing. And for all my dreamers out there with this huge dream catcher, this signifies that even in your dreams, you planted your seeds and those are now starting to sprout. Okay. And so you will be getting that. You will be welcoming new things in. Taking leaps of faith as well is what I'm seeing. Okay, angels and ancestors. And that's me intuitively reading these. I don't read by the book, but I'm pretty sure the messages probably match. My apple's getting cold. Anybody seeing anything interesting this week? Anything that they need to, that they want to address, want clarity on? I can pull an angel card if anyone's interested. I know Queen of Fur is. Oh, shout out to all 11 of you. Please thumbs up. Make it make sense, please. Ew, thank you for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. Oh, you know what I just realized? I ain't have my thing scrolling. There we go. In the midnight hour. Oh, thank you, Gianetta. Thank you for coming. We may be here for a little bit. Would you like an angel message, Gianetti? Okay. Spirit, any message for Brian? What is the message for Brian? Do you have a message? Oh, get into this ASMR. I'm definitely switching tables. Cause I can't take it no more. Plus, I need the plug. is good. Change is good. If y'all hear that noise, that is my dog. So bougie. I got sleepy. Okay, Brian. So you got Guinevere. Okay, the goddess of true love. And what it says is that the romantic stirrings in your heart have propelled. Would you stop it? Have propelled the universe to deliver great love to you. Okay, so for you, I'm feeling like that there is for you renewed passion in an existing relationship. Okay, you're a very romantic person. Okay, and you have some needs that need to continue to be met. So, voicing your needs. Okay, because and that has to do with the self love. Haha, that has to do with the self love. Voice what your needs are. Okay, because if we're not going to neglect ourselves, why would we let others neglect? Am I making sense? Why would we let others? It's almost like, again, if a person is not speaking your love language, right? Everything else is kind of void, pretty much. Like it's not going to work. So profess that, let your loved one know, like, hey, this is what I need for my care. Okay. And that in turn also is your self-love, making sure that you get the love you deserve from others as well. Ooh, come on, Guinevere. Roses are red, violets are blue. The contour on her nose, y'all, she is not playing right now. Ooh, y'all. What a slow night. I'm tired. Ow, my arm just popped. I was going to try to do 2 hours, but we'll probably go to the 30-minute mark, hour and 30 minutes. Because I got some stuff I got to do. First of the month is tomorrow. Don't forget to pay that rent. But Miss Pearly come knocking on y'all door. If you know, you know. Miss Pearly gonna come knocking on y'all door. We got a sticker. We got a sticker. Thank you for your sticker. Do you have a question? Would you like a card? I like to let my apples sit and get warm. Look at the sticker. It's cute. How come it's not dancing on the screen? That sucks. How come the sticker ain't dancing? Anyways, we got a dancing sticker. That's cute. Thank you so much. And, okay. I came across a post about in-depth twin flame stuff. I meant to post it on my Instagram. I'll post it tomorrow. Repost. So the twin flame, is this person already a friend? And you say he's just a friend? Oh, baby, you got what I need. Where Brian go? Brian, was you here for your card? I read a card for him. Okay. Yeah. Because her name, I am seeing, it's going to take work. I feel like he's a person, he's going to be totally new to everything that you on. Okay? He's going to be like deer in the headlights. Not the associate. So, you really like this person because you want to take it to the next level. So, question for you. Why does the twin flame have to be your boyfriend? He already is, I bet. So why does the twin flame have to be your boyfriend? This is going to turn into a life coaching. If that music is too loud, let me know. Period. Because I want him to be point blank and period, poo. Period, poo. Who came up with that? Period, poo. I'm over it. Okay. Oh my goodness. I know that's right. So this card fell out literally as I was shuffling. It's from Ona. I hope I'm spelling it right. I hope I'm sounding it out right. It says easy does it. There is no need to hurry or force things to happen. Everything is occurring in perfect timing. So with this person being an associate, okay, you cannot definitely, if it's destined to be, it's destined to be. You cannot push that person to take it to the next level. Okay, so let's see what else in depth does Onak say. I feel like I see Scar in her hair. It's either Scar or the Grinch. The fact that I can see this is so crazy to me. It may even be Simba. Girl, let me stop looking too hard because it really does look like Simba or Scar or the Grinch. I know the Grinch be making all those funny faces. But anyways, old 9 says easy does it. No need to hurry or force things to happen. Okay, because everything will happen. So, yep, nurturing a cause or relationship is a long-term commitment and one that can't be rushed. So, my understanding is with the twin flame, because twin flames share the same soul, is definitely one of those things that would have to be magnetic on its own, if it makes sense. Like, definitely magnetic on its own. It works itself out on its own time, pretty much. There's a level of devotion that comes with it. You have to take into how was I trying to say that? Take into account if this person is healed from, previous things that he's been through. And if he's not healed from previous things that he's been through, are you ready to stick with him through thick and thin? You get what I'm saying? I hope I'm making sense. But definitely reaching out, letting him know that you deeply care about him. You don't care about what others think. Do you have the time for the relationship and other projects that you're working on? So you got to take into account time. Do you have the patience to work with him throughout his healing process if he's not healed? And these are some questions that you ask yourself. But at the moment, I'm hearing don't make no sudden moves. You need to ease into it instead of rushing into it. Because again, twin flames can be tricky. They're very tricky. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. And I just keep hearing, absolute devotion. Like, this is something that I feel like, of course, you're all in, want to be all in, but, you can't force him to be all in. Am I making sense here? Come on, somebody. Okay. So being very devoted, again, being there for him, showing compassion and concern. If he has a healing process that he is going through, if he has not been healed from previous relationships or, previous things of the past. But Ona is the one that helps with your own transition. She's also the guide that helps with creative and magical ways. So she said he needs to come on. He needs to come on. And I definitely would feel like my husband is definitely my twin flame, because just the way that we found each other, like, I don't know, it's just divine for real. So I've experienced the divine soulmate and twin flame because I've experienced it. I know that's what it is. And when we were doing our research on it, it totally made sense. So not everybody gets that lucky. Not everybody gets that lucky. But definitely stating that you don't have anything to worry about. Again, divine timing, just trusting and believing. Hey, continue to manifest it. Does he have I'm assuming he already has all of the qualities that you want. You've written everything down, all of your standards. I'm assuming he fits into your, your life. You really can see him being in your life. What they be saying? I want you in my life for the rest of my life. I believe that was Pleasure that said that. I want you in my life all my life, for the rest of my life. I don't know. It sounds funny now that I'm trying to say it out like that. Tell the guys to tell him to come on, because he must be fine, girl. He must be fine. He must be cleaner than the Board of Health. He must be a whippersnapper. All of the above, okay? All of the above. Because, honey. Also, so basically, yeah, slow and steady is the best route right now. So keeping that line of communication open. Have you guys talked about things of the past with him? Because I'm telling you, if you get all of that out the way and can kind of basically see what you're getting. You said he's an associate, so basically kind of get into being on a personal level. Getting him to being open with you and trusting you. Again, it's about devotion. That he's cute. I've had finer, but he's attractive to me. Hey, that's all that matters. That is all that matters. Is what you want, girl. Is what you need. Anyways, I probably was not even singing that right. But yes, I totally feel it. I feel it 100%. Basically, it's just one of them things where, Spirit is definitely saying, don't rush it. Because again, it's going to come with work, as if all relationships, they come with work from both sides, okay? Let's see. Do you feel any of these signs here? When you met them, did you feel like you already knew them? You could just type yes. Did you already felt like you knew that person? Did you have a feeling that they was going to play a very important role in your life? What else? Do you feel an immediate, intense connection when you're with them and when you're not with them? Because my gosh, to feel the connection when that person's not even in the same room with you is the best for me. And of course, there's the one feeling like, you're at home, you're safe, can do no wrong, can't go wrong. You're able to be your authentic self without the fear of rejection, persecution, or judgment with them. Also, there would have to be a little bit of yin and yang rather, okay, where you feel a sense of expansion. Okay, basically you should feel larger than yourself, like essentially not feel like yourself, that this person helps you be your best self, if that makes sense, okay? And so there's a chart. Okay, so there's a chart for the twin flames. Okay, this is interesting. See, this is why we're gonna talk about this in channel and through membership or whatever. But so, of course, we have our source, which is God. Then you have the other levels in between. No one knows what they are, but hold on, I do. I feel like the other levels, of course, would be the different realms. You got the earth, you got the metaphysical, all that jazz, and I'm missing a few. And I wrote them down somewhere, and I cannot find it, and I'm upset. Probably threw it away, but I'll find it. And then you got your higher self. Then you got the soul group, the oversoul, and then the soul splits into the twin flames, twin 1 and twin 2. So when you got the separation of it all is ego, fear, insecurity, society, culture, color, race, age, finance, social statuses. Those are the worldly parameters, right? Those are what separates, our higher beings, our higher self, our souls. And then you got the worldly stuff. Because the thing that gets me the most is that even without a twin flame or soulmate, whatever, we put so much, how do I say this? We put so much time and energy into things that are not of the world, basically. I really do like when I first learned of the can't take it with you, it was a joke on CSI. And, I just happened to catch that I was tapped in like real early, and of course I just didn't know, but I was able to catch that, and it just stuck with me. Like, you know, you can be the richest person in the world, you can have everything that you want, whatever, but the crazy thing is, you cannot take none of this stuff with you, okay? In heaven, they ain't walking around with gold chains on and woot woot and all that jazz and the longest weave down to their toes. They're not. The longest nails, they're not, because those things are not of that realm. You know what I'm saying? That does not even exist. Basically, it's not real. It is just a figment. It's crazy that we idolize, and I never exclude myself, so that we idolize and worship things that are so partly of the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, the worldly parameters. Who cares? All we need to be concerned about is the oneness and the love, okay? Together. If you're wanting to be that true twin flame, Really, really interesting chart. I like it. So, you only have one twin flame, one soul that can bring you back to your true, authentic self. One soul who truly loves every part of you. You are eternally connected, and unlike other connections, it's the only one that can never be eroded by time or difficulties. I mean, yeah. Twin flames are interesting. It's not my area of, I won't say expertise, but whatever spirit leads me to deliver, I will. I definitely just know, having that vibration, you both need to vibrate on that same wavelength. But again, that's when the yin and yang come in. It's because sometimes you're not always going to vibrate on the same length. One of you is going to be high and the other one is going to be low. Okay. But there's moments where you will be, there's stages, if you will. There are moments where you will be balanced out, because I'm thinking of how it is with me and my husband. We balance each other out, and that's really what you need. So that's why I say I'm in a twin flame relationship without even me knowing that I was in a twin flame relationship for so long. But definitely. So I get it. Wow. So there's people that really, really like date people, and they're not comfortable with who they're dating because they're I don't want to say worried about the twin flame, but the twin flame is always on their mind every second of the day. Keep in mind, you may not even know who your twin flame is, but they definitely are constantly thinking about them. It's that connection. It's a bond that they cannot detach from, and it's starting to make sense now. But again, if you don't study this stuff, if you never read it, I don't expect people to know it, right? Because that would explain why some people have a lot of problems when they're dating. It's a lot of things to take into effect, like the merging of twin flames. That's a book. They have books on this stuff. I love it. Looks like Spirit is trying to call me to study this. I'll add it on my to-do list, but I'm booked. I'm overly booked right now. I'm studying so much. I need a study break. I found it. This ain't the same chart though. Oh man. Okay, so there's different planes. This ain't the one, but it is the one, kind of. I'm gonna try to break it down as best as I can. So again, our higher self. Okay, then you got your spiritual. The spiritual is the fifth. Okay, so the sixth is the source. The fifth dimension is the universal wisdom, so the collective consciousness and your higher self. The fourth dimension is your mental, and the third dimension deals with emotional, astral, physical, and physical. It's more in between, but that you get the gist of it. let me read the chat. I'm sorry. So it pops into my dreams and meditation when I'm talking to my inner child and higher self. I tried to erase the connection when it was too intense for me. It didn't work. Okay. His vibe is lower than mine, but the more I work on myself, the more it helps him. Hey, okay, so there's that battery charging. I love it. That's how I explain me and my husband. The battery charging. I love it. I can't tell the vibes. So essentially, it's the level 1 spiritual awakening. Then number 2 is the testing phase. 3 is the crisis. So crisis is, you both are going through something that you haven't dealt with. Number 4 is the dynamics of it all. Number 5 is what you're going to surrender. 6 is the radiance. And 7 is the harmonizing. So that is the part where you guys would come together. You guys should be in great shape. You guys should be balanced out. And yeah, it is what it is. And as I'm thinking about it, I do have this book on my Kindle. I sure do. And look, haven't read nary a word. Interesting. Okay, just to reiterate on another level. So yes, number 1 is the recognition and the awakening. So those are the people that are really, really into seeking who their twin flame is. Number 2, the ascension. I came across somebody's Facebook one time and they was talking, I'm assuming they were talking about this. Somebody was saying, it was this guy. He was like, I know you're out there. He was like, I feel your energy. And I just was kind of like, what did I walk into? And I didn't stay long. But anyways. Okay. So the topic ended up being twin flame tonight. We are learning together. Yes. Higher frequencies of unconditional love. That's when the ascension begins. Okay. The learning, stage 3 is the learning and evolving together. The length of ascension varies depending on how much baggage. See, we said that. The healing, depending on how much baggage you have throughout this ascension process. Okay. One of you may hold each other back. Okay. With emotional wounds and past hurts. Okay. So those need to be released, is what they're saying. And it's a challenge. And then you got the mirroring, running, chasing, which is stage 4. One of you can be triggered by another's negativity. This is what causes the separation to happen. So remember I said that it's somebody that's separated from their twin flame. Yeah, I said that when I pulled that card, that he's not, when I said that he's, what did I say? I said that he was going to be like a deer in headlights. He's not on your level yet. However, you're going to be that one to raise him up, to get him there. Essentially what I did for my husband. I've been on my journey since 2017. My husband just started a few months ago. So it takes time and it takes work. And so, keeping in mind that some wounds are deep. So clear any and all negative energies that resolve old karma. Okay. Be open on your journey. Okay. Do know that conflict is going to take place. Okay. And then, that's the vibrational alignment. And then number 6 is the union process begins pretty much. That's when you guys will start connecting on the chakra level, blending your energies, your souls, and telepathy and remote interaction increases. And some twins are even able to access each other's memories. Wow. Number 7 is the twin flame union. Okay. You are now unified energetically from a place of unconditional love, functioning as a singular unit directly connected to pure consciousness or light. You can now carry out your divine mission to love and to function as a gateway of high vibration. Yeah. So you both have to get to that level, and again, it could take some time. Remember that you and your twin plan to come to Earth and unite here. You are meant to reunite and carry on a template of unconditional love, not to suffer for decades. Keep in mind that the goal is for you and your twin to be together to help humanity evolve. Hey, that's the mission. Okay. Learn silence of your ego. Learn how to silence your ego. Focus on conflict, differences, problems, and listen to your soul's intuition. Hey. Remember that how you handle everything along your journey is up to you. Okay. And I am reading this from twinflames111.com. I'll attach this link in my description box because since we are on this topic, we can talk about it. If anybody wants to, somebody may catch this replay. Hello, Slide Jones. Welcome. Hey, Philam. I have not seen you in forever. How you been? Thank you. I wasn't even looking for my twin flame when he came into my life. I did dream about him years before I met him. Hey, come through. 'Cause I'm dreaming of you tonight, where tomorrow I'll be holding you tight. Come through, Selena. Anyways, look here. Slide Jones, we talking about twin flame. Shout out to Slide Jones, y'all. Y'all need to check him out. Let me tell you, if you are interested in sensual, erotic poetry and a nice voice, let me tell you, go ahead and definitely check his channel out. He got the vibes. I mean, literally just let it play and fall asleep. It's very therapeutic. Very therapeutic. Hi, Pearl 1111 Twin. Hi. I like your avatar. Thank you. What does Benjamin feel? Think about me. Met him at work. My name is. Okay. Thank you so much for your super chat. So right now, I can sense that it's definitely a flirty. It's definitely some flirtatious energy going there. I can sense that right off the rip. Twin, hi. Who's the twin? Hi, twin. I'm confused. I don't know. Anyways, hello, Lachey 520. Welcome in. I told y'all people don't start coming in till it's like slick close for me to get out. But we're having a great conversation about twin flames. But let me do Pearl's reading. Pearl 1111. Welcome. Please give it a thumbs up if you're not a part of my Peace and Harmony tribe. All you have to do is subscribe. Thank you so much. Welcome to the family. We've been just learning. Happy Taurus season. Yes. We've just been learning some things here tonight. Tonight's the night I let you go. Baby, tonight's the night you lose control. I be singing, y'all. Okay. So, and if you're interested in like my vibe, we will be, you missed it, girl, catch that replay. It literally was like a whole, probably 20 minutes before you came in. I was doing, Lakina's reading, and that was a part of her question. Okay. And so we are learning this twin flame journey together. Okay. I don't know if I've ever met my twin flame. And so, yeah, I just confessed that my husband is my twin flame. It's so interesting. Like, now I can go on and on. Hey, when you don't have nobody to talk to about these things, you just never talk about it, right? Until the time comes, like now. If you're interested in joining channel membership, we will have more in-depth conversations. If you're on a spiritual journey, please feel free to join the tribe. So now we got Benjamin. Okay, I do feel like it's definitely a flirtatious, there's some flirtatious energy going on there. But let's see how he feels. How does he feel? Baby, tonight What? So we've been in here just learning a great deal of things, okay? Shout out to all the super chatters. Thank you. What does Benjamin think or feel about me? How does Benjamin feel about? It's the avatar for me. And you can. Ooh, Sly, we gonna talk about that. You can. Can you believe I do know some people that are married to some Greek goddesses and gods. You can fall in love. You definitely can. We gonna talk about that. Again, this info ain't for everybody because everybody ain't gonna receive it, perceive it, try to achieve it, so hey. Yes, you definitely can. I know. I have people who there's this thing. Okay, 2 cards fell out. There's this thing Okay, so Pearl, 2 cards fell out for you, honey. I got the 9 of Cups and I got the 8 of Swords. All right, so I'm getting a mixture of water and air energy. My question for you is: have you cleared any of the energies from previous relationships? Because right here, I'm feeling like you're going to have previous lovers coming back. At the time that you want to start something new, you're going to have previous lovers that will come back, okay? But I feel like with this Benjamin character, 9 of Cups is cool or whatever. He's cool, but he's got to come correct, if you will. You know what I'm saying? He needs to be the one coming for you and chasing you. He needs to come to you and state his business, not you coming towards him and stating yours, okay? What it is, what it ain't. He needs to be the one to go ahead and, not play games. Okay, he needs to be the one to just let you know that, hey, he's open to you tried but not diligently. Okay, right. So he needs to be the one to definitely come correct, pretty much, if that makes sense. Okay, you got some 5 energy in here in the Hierophant. There's some traditions, okay, that take place, and I feel like that's what you want. You want it to be on a more traditional, come and ask me out on a date first, come to my front door and properly knock and not have and open the car door for me. I feel like you are more into your man, significant other, or whomever, definitely gosh, I just went blank. But you get what I'm saying. You're one of that person. You're more of the traditional background. You want that person to, court you the right way. There it is. You want them to court you the right way. Okay. So chivalry. Thank you, girl. It was not. Girl, that word was definitely not coming near my brain. But yes. So yeah. So he asked for your number, which was nice. Okay, first step. Hey, initiating that conversation, getting to genuinely know you, finding out what it is that you want so that you're not wasting your time and so that he's not wasting his. Okay. So yes, you're a traditionalist with that number 5 Hierophant there. Yeah, you got your back turned. You're keeping him in hindsight though. Is that even right? I'm gonna just say peripheral. You're keeping him near. You're keeping him close, if that makes sense, because he's a potential. Let's just call him that. He's a potential. But going back and just really, really focusing on you, because all of my readings definitely always focus on the person who comes for me, and of course I go to spirit, so everything is really centered around you. All others that come through are secondary, if you will, if that makes sense. So with this 8 of Swords card, definitely feeling like, as you enter in and start to seek something new, people are going to come out the woodworks, okay, where you're just going to feel like you're going to have a lot of choices, okay? And it can kind of mess with your mental. It can kind of be confusing to you, like, oh, shoot, I thought I was over him. I thought I was over you, whomever. I thought I was over you, but now you're trying to come back, and I'm ready to take a step forward. I really don't want to go back, okay? So I see you. You are going to be having those conflicting moments with yourself, okay? Do not let it take you out of your element, okay? I will warn you, do not let it, don't stress about it. Do not let it come into you to where, you feel like you're feeling pressure to make a decision right then and there, all right? Okay, just nervous. I don't know if he's my type, trying to figure it out. Well, that's why y'all talk and get to know each other. Hey, favorite color, favorite thing to do. I don't know. We're in a virtual world right now. So maybe, I don't know if people still stay on the phone till 5 a.m. anymore. I don't know if adults do, but teenagers do. Anyway, whatever. But I definitely do think that he does like you. He wants to try to get to know you. So figuring you out is definitely, he's sensing that you may be a little bit out of his league, is what I'm feeling. And again, yes, definitely just has to come correct. All right. You're more into, he's got to be on the same page as you, because there's a book right here. He has to be on the same page as you. And I think you'll find out more as you guys get to know each other and progress. But the big kicker there is that he feels like you are pretty much out of his league. But hey, if he asked you for your phone number, honey, he definitely is trying to figure out and see where you guys can go. So I definitely will be waiting to hear the specifics of how that goes. Keep me posted. People never keep me posted. Some people do. Some people do give me their updates. They will message me or whatever. Other than that, for the most part, it tends to slip people's minds, which I'm aware of. I totally get it. Okay. Can you hear the music? Yes. I know. I love it. I need it. I'm taking me a spiritual bath tonight. Tonight's the night. Happy Taurus season. No, I'm not closing. I was supposed to stop at the 1 hour and 30 mark, but we got into talking about twin flames and everything, which I need to post that in the description box. I will post. I don't be keeping up with the timestamps. I may go ahead and just flash through, and I may add the timestamp so people can catch the replay and, just go ahead and jump to that section so they can know that we talk about some real deal trill here, okay? We talk about some real deal. So yeah, I can stay on for a little bit more. I want to get my bath. And what else do I need to do? I got something else to do, but I might just wait until the morning, because it is getting late. And I know by the time I get out that bath, honey, lights out. It's going to be lights out for me. It's going to be lights out. Lachey, girl, where you been? Where you been? You look like my friend, Angie. She's a YouTuber. I had a dream I fall in love with a fortune teller. Slide, you are hilarious. Slide, do you have an Instagram? I couldn't find your business page. That just made me think of that song, Slide Some Oil Into Me. I am so random, you guys. But if you know, you know. And what'd he say? Let me lubricate my mind. Ooh. I know it sounds so bad. You seen the Wiz when the Tin Man was singing and he was dancing? I forgot what his name is. Ted. He died. Y'all play too much for me. All right, we got another super chat. Thank you. Okay, let me see. That is hilarious. Why am I cracking up? Did I ring the bell already? Curious. Okay. Okay. Bad timing. Okay. That could be one of the ones that may try to come back as you find that you want to move forward with someone else. What you saying sure did too, Lachey? Did I miss it? Hold on. I missed it. Did I miss it? I feel like it may be. It could be this guy that's gonna come back because I mean, hey, stating the obvious. Oh yeah, the Wiz. Yeah, it was the Tin Man, and he was singing "Slide Some Oil to Me." And let me lubricate my mind. What a great production. Ease on down. Do you hear me? Ease on down. Don't you carry nothing that might be alone. Okay. Oh my goodness. So as I shuffled, I barely shuffled, and honey, 2 cards fell out. So we got the reconciliation and we got healing family issues. So your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Okay. Reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life. All right. I promise you, I barely shuffled and those 2 fell out. Okay. I ain't got time to BS. Yes, Diana Ross. It was really recent. I was starting a job and I just couldn't focus. Had to focus on the paper. Okay, so you were paper chasing. Nothing wrong with that. All right. And normally when that happens too, a guy can definitely just sit back and still do them, but kind of you're still on their mind. They know that your intentions are good and that you had really good reason that if a guy is stopping you from getting your money, honey, no, we don't need to talk to him. But I'm definitely feeling like, yeah, this could be the one here because you got this reconciliation card. And then you got this healing family issues. Is that familiar? It says your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Okay. So if parents comes into, also, I feel like I remember you're the traditional person here. So do your parents feel like you need to go about, do they put you under a lot of pressure? You need to go about and do things the right way. Get married first, do this, da 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 da. Follow in order pretty much. Are your parents like that? I'm going to clarify that card. Yes, I need to forgive my parents for real. It's just old traditions that mostly don't work nowadays. Right, I can sense that, definitely. Traditional order, right. So there's definitely some things that, you may just have to let your parents know, like, hey, this is what it is now. Sometimes everyone is not lucky enough to, get married first and, start a family or, find their job first. Whatever it is that they did back in the day, it just really, really is really interesting. I love history. So I do love, I think my favorite era probably is the 1920s. I would have loved to have grown up in the 1920s, bypassing the Great Depression, of course, and all of that. But Yes, I just think that I feel that your parents really, really definitely think highly of you and just definitely want you to fit into that box that no longer makes a difference to be checked, if you will. Okay. So yeah, got the Page of Pentacles here. So yeah, decision. I feel like he was waiting for you to go ahead and get yourself together. He definitely didn't want to put you under any pressure. Okay. He definitely does see a future with you, some traveling, all of that, building coins together. I mean, definitely. I feel like this could be the one. Sometimes the page isn't seen as serious, but this one right here, he's a bit serious. He has been waiting for real. He had options, but hey, you know when they say they know where they really want to be? They say when you love someone, you just don't treat them bad. Oh, how I feel so sad now that I want to be. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, this could be the one that wants some reconciliation here. And you got some Four of Swords here. So a lot of things that you can just sleep on. Basically resting your mind at night, giving your conscience some rest, okay? Because if you think about it too hard, you're going to become consumed with it, and then your energy is going to be depleted, okay? So yes, hi A Maze Tarot, welcome in. So definitely, this is not something that you need to, worry yourself about. Like, hey, is it you? Is it you? Is it you? Like Usher be saying, it's for you and you. Okay. Yeah, Page of Swords also came out. So lots of air energy. Okay. Clarify this, Spirit. Okay, so it seems too like, yeah, he wasn't ready before, but he's definitely ready now. He definitely does see you can be someone as a bit challenging. Okay. So yes. I feel like though he is ready to take on the challenge, if you will. He's like, don't laugh at me, but like morphin time. I mean, like he ready, like for real. I don't know why that image popped in my head, but whatever. It had to get out. So yes, I definitely do feel like he is ready to take on the challenges. And some patience. He has patience. Given that, if he does come back and you guys begin to talk, he definitely has some patience. I'm feeling like there needs to be open communication right up front in order for a reconciliation to even work. But would you really call it a reconciliation? You guys weren't really talking that long, but I guess so. Let's call it a reuniting moment, okay? You guys will reunite. I'm always in my head. Hey, Virgo Moon here. Ew. I am well, doll. How are you? We got Slide in the building. Y'all check out Slide Jones. Do you hear me? Check him out. Check him out. He is definitely like real deal chill. Okay. Real deal and chill. Slide, drop your link. I just gave you blue. Slide some oil into. Why do I can't get that out of my head? Please make it stop. Lakina, where'd you go? Brian, where'd you go? I gave you a reading. I'm gonna have to timestamp these so people can find it. I'm excited for this. Definitely do some healing, have some talk with the parents, put that to bed, and yes, let your parents know that, you're a big girl now. Fisher Price. I don't see Fisher Price commercials anymore. Are they even available? All right, so Slide dropped his link. Y'all can check him out. Go ahead and get your erotic. Be prepared. It may not be for everybody, but it's a vibe for me. I sent your video to one of my friends. She's a YouTuber as well. And she messaged me like, first of all, the playlist is everything. I'm like, right? So how does that work, Slide? How do you can you monetize those? Can you, when you put the licensed music in there, that's a little bit too far and up my range. But I had a video last year that I did. It was like a Mother's Day dedication. And I had Celine Dion playing in the background. This video is old. It's from when that I recorded when I was in college. Like, I mean, you could see the quality. You could tell I was young. But so when I got monetized, they would not let me. Oh, you can't monetize those? So what's the purpose of even adding the, like, them letting people use that license button? That don't make sense. Because I've wondered, how are certain YouTubers putting music and doing, they banned me in Iraq, Syria, North Korea, China, and Afghanistan. What? So why? My biggest audience is, I was actually shocked. My biggest audience is India. I don't see them though. They're usually on, but I think they were telling me about the time difference. I think in India, it's probably about to be morning. So one time I was about to get off and the one girl was just coming on. She was like, oh, I'm in India. And she was like, it's morning here. And I'm like, shoot. So my India be coming through. They do be supporting. But let me tell you, shoot, by the time they come on, that's why I said I'm gonna start going live, try to go live at different times if I can. A schedule does not work for me. I know it helps other people, but that's the good thing about a replay button. Because I mean, oh shoot, some cards fell out. I guess I gotta read them, whoever they apply to. Okay, so I'm wondering and trying to figure out why they banned you. Ooh, all these YouTube specifics, honey. It's a lot. They don't know. They don't know. You're driving. Drive safe. I can use non-copyright music, but it's not the same. It's definitely not the same. Thank God for that. The meditation music y'all hear is non-copyright, so that's what I can use. Plus, you know, it's a vibe. It's something soft and mellowed. But shoot, sometimes I do be wanting to have some upbeat music, but it's that copyright mess. Like, it's just, I mean, I get it though, you know, they work hard for theirs. So, oh, these the same cards. Okay, no need. These are the same cards from your reading. They were at the top. That's why. I'm writing my first short story. You're a short story writer. Come through. Publish it. Shout out to the authors, aspiring authors. I got several projects that I got to get up off the ground. That's why I'm like, I can't stick to a schedule, because the more things Spirit place on my heart that pop up, and that's, I swear, more time I'm trying to fight to find to even achieve all these things. I'm just like, it is not enough time. And then my husband's like, you need to focus on one thing at once. And I'm like, no, I cannot do that. Do you know, if I focused on one thing at once, I would not be able to accomplish anything else. I won't. I think I feel like I focused on my YouTube all at once and nothing else. I put a lot of time into my YouTube channel and nothing else. Well, I can say my business as well, but the business and YouTube works well together. So I don't know. It's a lot. You don't have why you don't have the join button? The membership. Right? Number 6. That's the number 6. Harmony and balance. Shout out to all 10 people in the room. Let me refresh the room. Please follow me on all my socials, you guys. I do have Clubhouse. I do have IG. I was supposed to start going live on IG. I said once I reached over 1,000 subscribers, followers. How is that full moon in Scorpio treating you? Man, it's been crazy. I'm glad I finally found the energy to get on here right now. Because at first I didn't think I was going to make it. I was like, am I going to make it? I was like, no, I need to. And here we are. For the most part, it's been crazy. It's been so crazy that I didn't even get to do the full moon. I usually do short messages, new moon, full moon, abundance, but I didn't even make it to do them this round. I can break a few rules as long as I'm not digging in their pockets. Oh. So why you didn't do the? Did you answer that? Is that to why you don't have the join button? The join button. I think the join button will work really, really well for you, though. But I get it. Some people just do just offer other things on the side. Yeah, I get it. I have my moon in Scorpio, and I thought I was happy and everything until shit hit the fan. Your moon is in Scorpio. I really should have just pushed past the funk and just did. Hold on, y'all. I got a message. It's a weird partnership. It is, and I'm still learning. And okay, Scorpio moon's in the building. I am so upset that I did not do the full moon messages. Is it too late? It's probably too late. Because what was it like 2 days ago? Oh man. It was like 2 days ago. Oh wow. I hope it gets better. Man. I hope it gets better. Because I know the feeling. Shit be hitting the fan. But you know what? It's definitely always something. And so I am trying to work on just seeing the positive outcome in certain situations. I know that realistically, we want to be angry and upset and just like, why me? Why now? Could this have come at another time? That's how I've been feeling these past couple of days. Virgo, Scorpio. Ew. Mm-mm-mm. What's your rising? Don't tell me. Hold on. Don't tell me. I feel like Leo or Aquarius. Okay, now tell me. Tell me now. Leo or Aquarius? Rising. The energy is going to be carrying out for a while. Yeah. Oh, okay. So you're saying I can still do those messages? Ew. Okay. Might as well go ahead and put some little short content up. I might as well. Hold on, y'all. I gotta send a presentation. I'm a Libra Sun, Sagittarius rising. But in Sidereal, I'm Virgo Sun. Oh, so you were on the cusp. You were on the cusp. Slide, are you a Aquarius or a Leo rising? I feel like I'm so wrong. I was all wrong. A Cancer. Wow, I didn't expect that. I don't really get love from the Cancers. I don't. Uh-oh, Knight of Swords energy. Yeah. You were born on the cusp. I am Gemini, Virgo, and Leo rising. That is so crazy. Like, I was so off. I was hoping he had some fire. He seems like it's got to be some fire somewhere. Is your Venus a fire sign? It's got some fire. Yeah, there's some fire somewhere in there. I know it is. But hey, I'm not an astrologist. I'm not. I just know the basics. I have my books. I just really need to set aside time to dive into them. Bedtime. Almost time for you to go to bed. Getting comfortable. Dogs be tripping me out. They be looking at you like they really got something to say. And be trying to be all comfortable and whatnot. I get it. I totally get it. All right. I ain't doing nothing. Introducers of bill. Okay. Anybody else have any questions, concerns? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, okay. Consider. Okay. It's always something, y'all. Let me see. That makes you very intuitive. Oh, I'm all behind. Makes you very intuitive. My empath chart, for what it's worth, says healer. What empath chart? Where you get an empath chart from? You definitely are a healer. Okay. Yeah, my husband's empathic, empathic, but not psychic. Tis me. But he's studying and reading up all his stuff. But there's some things with so psychic, I forgot how he explained it to me. He done came across some stuff. I was like, wait a second, you read what? He's like, oh, let me get all these books for you. You'll have them. More studying. Sure. What's your question? What's your question? Never checked out an empath chart before, but when you have Cancer and Scorpio in your chart, those are usually the second signs. See, I don't know the in-depthness of a chart. Like, I feel so behind. I'm pretty sure mine is going to say healer, psychic, all of that. But I do want to see empahtest.com. Stop playing with me. We are learning in here. I just know when I'm disturbed, I'm disturbed. Oh, it even got a butterfly. I think I have taken this before. Hold on, y'all. I've got to send an email. Hold on. It's downloading. But why would it do that? Nah, I can't do that. Oh, we just gonna take that out. I can't do that. Hold on, y'all. We just gonna have to remove that because that is not working. No. Okay. Took that out. Sorry, PDF. Oh, okay. I figured it out. What is this? Hey, now, what you wanna do? Okay. I'm back, y'all. Sorry. Trying to multitask. I have an event I have to do tomorrow. Have an event. Love, just whatever. Second mediumship, sadly, I ignore people's energy. Wait, no. I get it though. Yeah. My mediumship skills are like on halt. Like I've been trying to finish up my classes and my practices, but that's one of the things that's just on halt. Like I finished my numerology stuff. Oh, Bree, I didn't even see you. When did you come in, sis? At 10:22. You said do your live. Oh yeah, I'm not taking it right now. No, I was sending an email. I have an event that I'm doing tomorrow, and I had to send my part of my presentation out. That's what I was doing. Yeah, I'm gonna take that sometime. I'll probably take it tonight before I go to bed. Thanks. Bree is in the building. Hey y'all. Who else we got? Share the screen. That would be so cool. Not share the screen on my email. I was sending an email. I get it, ignoring people's energies, because I mean, it can be overwhelming. I think I expressed to my guides, like, look here, I am not trying to see a bunch of stuff. I'm not trying to be tormented, pretty much, because I would be in the shower and we'll hear somebody screaming, like, seriously. And we'll see somebody running and we'll be like, my gosh, they need help. How am I supposed to help them? Somebody trying to escape from something, someone, somewhere. I don't be having a clue who these people are. And it just passes. And I'm just like, well, I'm not sure how I was helpful in that situation. I mean, I can try to push out, energy. It's happened before one time too. I was talking to this girl, and the next day she wrote me and was like, I don't know what you did, but I feel much better. And I was like, okay. Okay. I'm glad. Let me see. I absorb it. I had to learn not to. Oh yes, don't absorb it, please. Yes, get you some tourmaline, some onyx, and it's one more. Obsidian. I got all three of them because I ain't playing. I did not come to play with people. Taking on their pain is what gives us something in common. Yes, that's the healer part. So that's the healing. One thing about and really being a healer, you've had to have had some experiences. You see what I'm saying? Like you've had to have, gone through close to some type of equal soon as I get home. Okay, Bree, transmute it into light. But if you're taking people's pain and you're not transmitting it to light, you're just making yourself sick. You know what? And that's like I said, I ain't playing with people. I ain't finna get sick. I did hear there's another reader on here. What's his name? Anwar's Tarot. He's pretty cool. And I heard him mention that one time, like somebody was trying to get a reading, but they didn't donate. And he was like, he was like, sorry, you're gonna have to come through with something. Sorry. Yeah, and he said that the person, and then he explained how that one time he got sick because he was doing readings for people, and he wasn't getting anything in return. So of course, depleting all of his energy, completing all of his depleting all of his energy, burning all of his energy. And then he said his guys was like, oh, okay, pow, like that ain't funny. It was, but it was nice to hear of somebody's experience. And then like I know there's a few psychics, like really really popular psychics, that have to stop doing services because they get sick. And I'm just like, look here, any way I can avoid that, don't play with me, because my system is really really good. I'm not getting sick. So that is true. Like, no. There was a point in time where when I was practicing and learning the craft and everything like that, I was overextending myself. And then finally one day it hit me. You want to talk about being tired? I don't think I've ever felt that level of tired in my life. Like no, for real, y'all. I was dead. I was almost equivalent to like when you're on edibles and you're stuck. Like stuck. I was like dead stuck to the couch, like literally just sitting there, couldn't move. I'm like, what the heck is going on? Why am I so tired? And so I went to my mentor and I was just like, geez, man, I am so tired. I didn't want to do nothing. Welcome back, Lakina. I didn't want to do anything. And I was like, wait a second. This is so crazy. And then she was like, oh, girl, I understand you've been practicing, but you got to know when to call it quits. So, I was getting calls like, oh, can you check on this for me? Can you check on this? And I was like, no, I can't. I cannot. Whoo, I never want to experience that again. I mean, I still have my moments where I'm just kind of like, I still have moments. Who is this? You worked in a call center, 10 to 1 female. Okay, that makes sense. So they just wanted to talk and get a male's perspective. I'm familiar with how call centers work. Been there. My spirit guides have been pushing me to charge for my services, but it's hard for me to charge, because I like to help people. No, ma'am. I will tell you exactly like I had to tell another psychic friend I have. Unfortunately, it is a service. You have to charge. I don't care. You have to charge. I mean, don't get me wrong. Practice starting out, and you would think that, like, even when you're practicing, that people would take it under consideration and still donate for your time. Like, oh, well, here's this, here's that, donate for your time. But I guess if you don't make them understand and see, like, sorry. My soror funny. Anyways, I mean, it's just crazy. Like, like, when I need my friends to come through for me with a reading real quick, of course I tip them. I'm gonna call it a tip. I tip them, give them something for setting aside their time to even channel. Cause channeling, honey, it's the channel for me. That's whoo-wee. I think one time someone told me, they was like, in your videos that you do, in my earlier videos, like back in probably 2019, she was like, I feel like you hold back a lot. I said, yeah, because what's the point? If they need to know more, that's why I have a business. You can book a full-blown reading and we can go in depth. You better take notes on what you heard and bring it back to me and say, hey, let's expand on this. And that's what we're going to do. But yes, honey, I was stuck like edibles. I was stuck like edibles. Stuck. I never want to feel that again. So, honey, I ain't telling you what to do, but yeah, for sure, definitely. Someone else asked me that. It was another psychic friend asking me, tell me that she don't take payment before. Ha! The devil is a lie. The devil is a lie. And he know it. He know it. I ain't got time to play with people. What time is it? 10:36? Okay. I gotta figure out how much I gotta do. I gotta write out my talking points for tomorrow. I am hosting a show. Okay, let me give you a message, a Maze Tarot. So you are a content creator. Are you in my group? I feel like you are. You've been here before because I remember your picture. A card fell out for you. Sedna. I've never seen this card before for anybody. So Sedna means infinite supply. Hey, there's a dolphin. You are supplied for today and all of your tomorrow. So I know you said that you were, feeling some energy of the moon. So let's expand. So, basically, this is a message of abundance from the universe. You are filled with more than enough, probably more than that you believe. It just seems that it's not enough for you at this moment. Because it's about giving and receiving. So in order for you to get the things that you want, of course you have to give. You get what I mean? So, how do I always say it? You get back what you put out pretty much. And that's how infinite abundance comes, basically. The key is the balance of two. If you only give, you're going to feel drained, resentful, and experience lack. If you only receive, you won't enjoy what you have. So, hey, a balance there. You don't have a healthy balance going on right now. Like, perfect example, what you saying that you don't charge people, so you're giving, you're just giving, and then with that comes your energy being used up. Then when it comes time for you to want and receive, you're probably not going to get that back as you should. So it's is it a lose-lose or a win-lose? It can go either way. It does not matter. However it fits in the situation. It can be a win-win or a win-lose. So therefore, so that's why you're not seeing the infinite abundance and supply, because you're giving away too much and you're not getting anything in return, basically. And same thing for you, the other way around. If people are constantly giving to you, you need to make sure you return it back. Okay. So you need a healthy balance, pretty much. That's what they're saying. But on a good note, don't worry about the future. Everything will come in due time. Okay. With this dolphin here, get out, be by the water. I think you said we were just talking about water. Anyways, get by some water when the weather warms up, wherever you're at. And give time or money to causes that help protect the ocean, pretty much. So I'm wondering if you're connected to Ocean. Isn't she the mother of the ocean? I could be wrong. No, I think she is. I know a little bit of the history. Oh, you're in Canada. Are you in Canada? Ow, thank you. Thank you to all my super chatters out there. Very true. I'm always I'm bossing up. Okay, boss up. All right. Leave it. What are you doing? Y'all, I'm going to sleep so good. All right. Are we going to go to 11 o'clock? It's 10:40. I might as well hit that 3-hour mark. You're welcome, sis. Anytime. Slide. Are you still with us? Slide some oil to me. Hey, 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 hey. Yes, get by the water. That is your confirmation. Listen to it. That's why I'm taking this spiritual bath. That's going to be my water because I need it. Ooh. I wish I could be one of those people that can completely submerge myself underwater. Like, for real. But I can't be getting my hair wet like that. I can't be getting my hair wet like that. Mm-mm. But I wish. But if I was bald head, woo-wee, the water would get tired of me. The water would be like, girl, you was just here. You again? Mm-mm. Hey, CA in the building. CA in the building. Wait, y'all abbreviation. Is it CA or CAN? Because California is CA. Sly Jones used to hear things you would not believe. I bet. But it's been making me sick. So what do you mean energy exchange? Please elaborate. So you said if they want mediumship, it has to be an energy exchange. How does that work? I'm still in training. I need to resume my classes. Oh, you're welcome. So exchanging, how do they return energy? How? Because the only thing that trips me out about that, and that's why my mediumship readings, when I get there, I don't offer that service right now because again, I'm still in training. But there have been times where, um, people come through or they come through, so that's fine, and I just deliver the message and do my part. But I am wondering, like, I don't know. I guess for me to be like for real deal, mediumship, like this full moon has amplified my abilities where I'm like hearing people's intentions. The light has been shown on people's true personalities. Yes, that is awesome. Yes, yes, yes. What I like about where I'm at now is I don't pay attention to my phone as much, if that makes sense. I mean, there was a point in time where, like, don't get me wrong, my phone, I do most of my business by my phone, so I have to be on my phone, but I'm not engaging in anything that does not benefit, my learning, my business, or, yes, I've checked on family, but, once I see that they're good, I'm good. I don't need to do all that. So yeah, I just, oh, excuse me. Had to sneeze. Ew, bless me. My dog looking at me like, is you okay? So, I did do my moon water and stuff. I just realized that the things I have been telling myself I already saw. Man, those are the best experiences. Those are really, really cool. Really, really cool. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure in the past life I've drowned before because something about being in swimming pool or big lake terrifies me. Probably so. I have the past life reading deck. I know I was a medicine woman, so I was a healer even in my past life. I also was a what do you call it? I had a lot of unrequited love going on. A lot. Interesting. um and that's it. I don't know anything else about that. I do have that too. That's another one of my on my list. Past life regression. I was a man. I was Italian. What? This is cool. Maybe that should be the topic next week live. Past life for me and energy exchanges. I'm giving my energy, so they just have to give something back in return. It could be coffee, we could be money, whatever it needs to be exchanged, or I get sick. Give me the money. Give me the money. That's all I need. No, cunning. I'm not. The moment, and I also told my friend this, the moment that people start trying to pull, I can tell, like, I've gotten, before, when people were like skeptical, when they first found out that, I was in this line of work, if you will, um, yeah, I can tell right off the rip, like when they just start asking all these questions, like I mean, block game, not even block, but like block, like I didn't even see it. Oh, you messaged me? I didn't see that. Because one thing about it, you ask your question, it better have a dollar amount behind it. No, I'm not even finna even, especially when I get random stuff when I'm like out in the day and I'm doing my thing and I'm just chilling or I'm relaxing, and then instead of booking a reading with me, I get people that will inbox me like, hey, what do you think of this, and whoop whoop whoop, and I'm just like, oh, what do I think? I think you crazy and you are interrupting my chill time right now. So yes, exactly. That's what I said. That's gonna be probably, besides my life coaching packages, mediumship is going to be like hefty. Because honey, if I know I've been there before. Once I get on the other side, oh, thank you. Once I get on the other side, I mean, I'm a historical person, so I really do love to just know what went on. I guess you can say I'm one of those people that's obsessed with death. I'm taking that class too, like how to help people handle death. I've experienced so much death in my life. A lot of some deaths hit me harder than others, but I always found myself researching and wanting to know, like, well, what was going on in this person's life, what was this type of person, or I really want to go back and like really get to know them, because you go to funerals, and especially if you go to a funeral of somebody you didn't know that well, and you hear people speak highly of them. No, I need to see it, you know what I mean? I don't know what it is, I want to see it. Like, I guess you basically can call it like time traveling, investigating, astral projection. Like I really want to just go and get the. I actually had that experience with my cousin. Like one of my cousins recently passed away, and she was murdered, and I actually like. She really came to my dream and it felt so real. It felt exactly like when the last time I saw her. And what she said in the dream was, come on, let's go for a ride because I don't know how long I'm going to be here. And I just was like, wait a second. It was basically it was basically replaying the last time that I saw her, and we did not do. I think she kind of was ashamed. She probably felt like I was judging her, and I wasn't. I just kind of felt like, I'm kind of like I don't like to call myself a black sheep no more. I'm way past that, but that's how I felt growing up. Like, sometimes you can feel like you don't fit in with your own family. It's very possible, right? So, um, so the last time I saw her, I was trying to talk to her and, reach out and hug her. And it was kind of like, she was like not pulling away rudely, but she wasn't really trying to get close to me. I get it. I'm the cousin that moved away out of town, and I given circumstances and situations that were going on, I never looked back. You know what I'm saying? I really was that one that was like, hey, I'm going to college, out of state, deuces. And it wasn't no shade or nothing to them. Yeah, I had to do some apologizing. Like, I want y'all to know I did not leave because of y'all. I left because it was it was just time for me to go. I wanted to see something different. I wanted to do different. And I wanted to carry out my mother's dream. And that is what she wanted for me. Go away to college and yes, do something. Okay. And so it was basically a replay of what that day was, but going the way that it should have went the day that it didn't go. You know, you get what I'm saying? Like, and then she said that to me. She said, hey, let's take this ride because she said, I don't know how long I'm going to be here. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, wow, if only we felt and knew that way back then, wouldn't that just be so crazy? Like, I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, that was really, really, I woke up and just felt, I was so happy. I woke up and it felt so real. And I was just like, wow, like, cause I had put it out there, you know, when she passed away, like, hey, come visit me when you're ready, you know, cause I want to see you. I feel like the last time I saw you, we did not do what we were supposed to do. We didn't do it right, basically. And I went back through her Facebook. There were moments where, you know, I was messaging her and telling her I would call her and never didn't give her my number, none of that. And I was one of those people, like, I was getting, you know, freshly married, you know, living in Hawaii, enjoying life, right? And trying to figure out what I wanted to be of myself. So I'm just up here like, wow, I blame myself. I kind of was just like, had I not been so selfish, like, but you know, my husband reassured me. He was like, no, you weren't selfish. You were doing what you were set out to do. And time just did what it does. Time just does what it does. It continues to move. Time waits for no man. It just did not happen the way that, you know, didn't see that coming for sure. Oh, let me catch up on these comments. I'm sorry. Sorry if I got a little emotional. Ooh, let me clear this. Hold on. Clear this. Okay. So, it is heavy, makes me emotional. Yes. I do not fear death. Absolutely not. Losing my mom was like being hit by a Mack truck. Man, you know, I lost my mom too. I can smell death. You know what? My cousin smelled my grandmother's death, and I didn't. And it wasn't meant for me because I probably would have broke down and would have been in the hospital somewhere. So it wasn't meant for me. But I'm glad that I did get to see her at the time that I did, because I did sense it, like, you know, I'm not sure how soon, but soon, you know what I mean? And my cousin said she definitely smelled it. I don't want to smell it. So not really a good ability. It's kind of sad. Well, no, that means your scent, though. It may not even just necessarily be the smell of death. You just have that scent, that period where you can what's that one called? That's your Claire. I forgot what it's called, the one where you can smell. But that's your Claire. I've had some smells and people be like, oh, I don't smell it. And I'm like, really? You don't smell that? So I thought I was tripping. So that's another thing that I will encounter. I don't know why I'm smelling what I'm smelling. I'm just smelling it. It's just grossing me out. I don't know. I'm going to have to just start asking more. Like, guys, y'all going to have to do better than this. Like, what am I supposed to do with this piece of scent here? If you remember the dream, it was real. She was visiting you. Yes, she was definitely visiting me. I read energy and it's crazy when I don't even know the person. Yes, that's happened. Huh? Who, me? Let me see. You're probably very intuitive if you're reading energies. Very. Why did I just say deuces? Deuces. I'm behind. I am. I actually used to see shadows as a child. Ooh, you don't want to know the half of what I saw growing up. So I had got confirmation from my guides, like, yes, you are a natural medium, but you definitely when I got older, definitely had to work on it. Then I put it away for a little bit because, man, Ah, man, I've had so many experiences. It's people don't even know the half of it. The half of it. One of them too is when like I'm cold and it's no reason for me to be cold. Like I know when it's cold in my house due to the air being on, but I also know when there's a spirit walking around and I can just feel it. To be cold though, that's not necessarily a bad thing, but I felt that. I'm like, oh my gosh, it just got. I've been on live before, and out of nowhere, it just got super cold. Like I can be chilling, sitting here and being fine right now, and all of a sudden, a brush of cold air just comes from nowhere, and I'm just like, all right, somebody's in here, cause like I don't know who it is. I think one time one of my psychic friends was on my live. No, was she on my live or was she messaging me? I think we were messaging each other, and I was like, oh shoot, somebody in here. And she was like, I think it's your grandfather. Crazy thing is, I've never met my grandfather. And me and my cousins were talking about trying to find our grandfather's side of the family because we were all trying to figure out how we got to Cincinnati, basically. Come to find out, some of my family went to Florida, some of my family stayed in Alabama, but then you had some that moved to California, and the two sisters, which would be my grandmother and her sister, moved to Ohio. So now I'm up here like, okay, so where does my grandfather come in? Like, it's just a bunch of missing history that I'm trying to go back and get. It's gonna take a while. I know it's not gonna be something real easy to get a hold of, but it is what it is in due time. Let me see. But that's cool. Every time you want to see her, just call upon her to visit in a dream. Yeah, I haven't asked since, because I'm one of those. I grew up and was taught solely that once a person passes on, you are supposed to let them rest. It kind of conflicting, right? And so before I got into this work, I was like, no, I don't want to be bothering the dead. If they are supposed to be resting, they are supposed to be resting. Then, as I got deeper into my studies and the more of them started showing themselves, it kind of just was like, well, no, this is what it is. We're going to come to you when we feel like it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I could because my hair stands up. Yes, even when you go around other people, like this lady I used to work with one time, she was like, oh my god, it was meant for you to be here. She was like, I ended up getting office manager, and she was really really busy. She was like, she needed somebody to take the extra weight off her hands, and so when I came, I guess she was like, it's you. She was like, it was meant for you to be here. You're my person. She was like, look, I got goosebumps on my arms right now. And I'm really just looking like, wait a second, what is happening? She was like, it's you. You were meant to be here. And I'm just like, okay. I'm telling you, some things that I just were never aware of. Clear audience, clairvoyant, clairsentient. So see, my grandmother was clairvoyant. How did she say it? Oh, she didn't say Claire because that's not, according to her, that's not what she would call it. To disguise it, she called it. I think she just simply said, "I have the gift of knowing." Because she would text me some stuff, and I just would be like, "Where is this coming from? Like, what random stuff? Like, just random." Okay, so I'm gonna get deep and personal. I'm not too worried about it. So one of the things that she had messaged me before, a while ago. I think I was probably was like newly married. So 7 years ago, whatever. Um, she had asked me. She was like, "Is it possible that you've had a abortion before?" And first of all, I'm just up here like shooketh. I'm shooketh, y'all. I'm up here like, wait, that is so random. What is she talking about? And so I I'm just up here like, okay, I can tell. I like, would she believe me even if because it's the fact that she asked. And sometimes, especially if it's an uncomfortable conversation, like, I don't know if you just ask somebody, like, have you had an abortion before? Is it possible? Woo, woo, woo. I'm just up here like, what in the world would make you ask me that? And so she was like, I guess I took too long to answer because she was like, maybe when you were in college or something. And I was like, no, I can assure you, I've never been pregnant. And she was like, whew, okay, that makes me, that takes a little a breath of fresh air or a little off her conscience. But imagine being that spiritual person trying to figure out who it was. But my thing is too, if it was meant for you to know, you would be directed to that person. They would let you know. I'm pretty sure she ended up finding out. I don't know who it was per se, but definitely wasn't me. And so I appreciate you asking. But I'm pretty sure that would have, that probably would have just hurt her heart. Like, oh my gosh, you went through that and you didn't tell anybody, but it wasn't me. So even that. And so, that's how she would tell me that she had the gift of knowing. Some things would be bizarre as heck. Some things would be bizarre as heck. And but now that I'm into it on the other side, I get it. So I'm glad that before she died, she was the one I got to get some validity from, some questions, because that's what your what do you call them? That's what your elders are for. Your elders are supposed to be the ones to pass down the necessary information that you need to know. So I'm up here like, okay, I have some questions I need to ask and I need somebody to tell me. I do have an aunt, trying to ask her information is just like, she would know a little bit more, especially about my grandfather. You know what I'm saying? But hey, I will, once I'm ready to reach on the other side that way, I will go ahead and call out to him, but whatever, in due time. So I'm not too much worried about it. But yeah, I'm up here just like, wait a second, somebody knows something and somebody needs to tell us something. Somebody needs to tell us something. And so, I'm still behind. This chat moving slow, y'all. It's not me, I promise. Usually when someone's about to pass. Ooh, you got that 3-day. Ooh, girl. I have clairaudient. Yeah, so I'm clairaudient. My clairsentient is spotty, but when it comes through, oh my God. And what's the other one? My strongest one. My strongest one is clairaudient. My second strongest is clairvoyant. Clairsentient would be my third. So those are my top three. 3 months later. Oh, so you're really that death come in threes type of. You have that. Start practicing. Start calling it in. Whoo, child. When you call it in, honey, listen to some third eye meditations. But don't listen to the ones that got that loud thump in it, because you won't be able to sleep. I promise you. I promise you. Hi, Sora Jessie. Welcome, welcome. We are having a phenomenal conversation. I said I was going to get off at the 3-hour mark, but we are really having a great conversation here. I guess Sly Jones is gone. As a life pathway, you here to serve other people, so you're most likely medium, and the key in life is for you to always keep active and always creating. Amen. I'm still behind. How far am I behind? Oh, your life path number is 3. That's why. My boys told me my mom hugs them goodnight and tells them to behave, and she will come back again the next night. Yes, spirit babies. I love it. So that's gonna be one of my what do you call it? One of my things. I want to work with kids. I want to work with children that do have gifts, and they don't have nobody. And what sparked that in me was because I did tell my grandmother, I was like, I be having premonitions. And she was like, you be having what? Like, how old school. You got to repeat. They can't believe what you just said. And I said it again, like, I be having premonitions. And she was like, so you be seeing stuff? I said, yeah. And I just remember the car ride getting real, real quiet. And I'm just like, no, that it should have been told to me right then and there. Like, hey, this is what it is. This is what you can expect. I don't know. My grandmother was a praying woman, so maybe she didn't want that type of stuff opening up on me right away. But hey, it happened. So, but I want to be that person. I want to learn how to it's happened to me once before, but I wish if I can have this encounter each time, I just would be like, I would feel so fulfilled. So like one time, one of my I think I've told this story before. One of my sorors was getting married. Y'all, let me tell y'all. She introduced me to the guy. Well, she had a boyfriend. Let's just say that. I skipped ahead. So, anyways, she introduced me to the boyfriend, right? I had already met him before, but nevertheless, you just go with the flow. Hey, my name is Starr. Woo, woo, woo. Shake your hand. Y'all, I promise y'all, when I touched his hand, I'm not lying. Spirit was like, hey, he about to propose. And so I'm up here like, y'all, I mean loud and clear when I shook his hand. Like, I was like, yo. And so my next thing really that came to my mind was what I was going to say was, okay, y'all been, we met before. Y'all been dating for a little minute. It's about time he put a ring on it, maybe. And just, jokingly, right? I kid y'all not, y'all. So a few moments later, they stepped out. I'm talking, in a circle with some folks. I just happened to notice they stepped out. I happened to notice she came back in, wiping tears from her eyes. Whoop, whoop. The next day on Facebook, like around noon, y'all, she posted, you know how everybody do them. So this happened. Y'all, I flew out the bed. I was like, no way. So could y'all imagine? See, sometimes when you get messages, you may reveal some stuff that you are not supposed to reveal. So I am so glad that I did not say anything. Now I'm just really wondering, like, Spirit, why would you tell me that? Like, y'all wanted me to act the fool. Probably was a test, but I didn't. I did right. And so, thank you. So, y'all, I basically was just like screaming. I was like, and I'm like, I can never tell her this, y'all. I can never tell her. Like, girl, I knew he was about to propose. I knew. Like, I just can never tell her that. Like, because imagine, this is how I imagine the conversation would have went. So if I would have said something like that and he did, still propose, if it were me, I would be wondering, like, wait a second. How did you know this? How y'all know each other? You been talking to her? Woo, woo, woo. I mean, come on, let's be real. I would really want to know, like, wait a second. How does she know that? And imagine him trying to explain, like, nah, I don't know her. Like, never talked to her before. Like, I'm just so happy it went the way it did. I didn't say anything. I didn't spill the beans, but I mean, literally touched his hand and I heard it. I want those encounters all the time. I don't have them all the time. And I just think those are the best. Like, it was a woman that did me like that. I was at an event and she's an evangelist, and she touched and hugged me, and she started asking me all types of questions, and I'm up here, I was sweating, I'm up here getting uncomfortable a little bit, like, wait a second, this woman is from the church and she is up here reading me right now. She was just like, so what's going on for you in your future? Business is good, you started a business. And I'm like, please don't make me explain what my business is. Like, and she's like, okay, how's your husband? Okay, any children? And I'm up here like, but do you want children? I mean, my goodness, y'all. I was just like, what is going on right now? Whatever it is, I wish he'd just tell me. So I'm fully aware of those types of experiences. But man, to have them all the time, that would be wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. It was a man that approached me when I had wrist surgery. My wrist was bandaged up, and he approached me at the ATM, And he was like, I can pray for you and make that go away. I got scared. This is way before, like, I was like, no. And then my husband was like, heck yeah, because he was, you probably would have to pay him. He wanted him. And I was just like, my gosh. So the dude at the ATM turned around and was like, what are you, a doctor? He eye rolled him and was like, no, I'm actually a healer. And then that's when he asked again, can I pray for you? And so I talked to an advisor and I said, so should I have done that to make this pain go away? He said no, because if you didn't do it, you didn't do it. And so now I'm up here like, okay, was it meant or was it not meant? I don't even care no more. But I just had some. I'm telling you, if you want your spiritual gifts to open up, Hawaii is the place to do it, because it is really a spiritual area. It was a ghost living in my house. All of the spouses were always talking about in the group chat, not the group chat, yeah, the group chat, the group page. They were always talking about stuff that their kids were going through, or stuff that they would see, something so simple as the TV going out. I've never experienced that, but you see it in movies where out of nowhere the TV just goes out and you're like, whoa, what did that and why, how, get out, and so I mean, just all types of experiences. And so apparently there was a cemetery like on the other side of the water or whatever. You had to go back a few streets. It seemed weird over there. Like, how some in like some areas houses look more modern, and then once you get to certain streets, you see those older houses and you see the woods, and it just looked like it almost looked like it was a plantation at one point. Like, you know what I'm saying? You just get those types of vibes. So some people live back there, and they used to be like, we live back by the water. And I'm like, where's the water? So one time I walked my dog, I went back there by the water. I was like, oh no, it was dark, wasn't no street light. I was like, hey, I am out of here. No, matter of fact, I used to also do DoorDash. I drove back there one time, got lost going to the person's house. The girl was like, yeah, can't nobody never find it. This street is dark. When I tell y'all, I was out of there. I was like, it's creepy back here. I was like, it's creepy back here. Hold on, somebody's comment got hidden. I just pressed it. Let me refresh the room. If you are new in the room, welcome. We are just simply talking about spiritual gifts, all things spiritual. I'm rude. How rude of me. If anybody want to come up for a little bit, come up. Here's the link. Oh, hold on. Let me catch up. Oh, y'all, I lost y'all. Hold on. Let me go down this chat. I just be talking. So sorry. Hold on. Hey, welcome. My birthday is coming up next Saturday. I wonder how the ancestors will bless me. So state your business, tell the ask the ancestors, because how old are you about to be? Ask them, you can ask them what's in store for you this year. How will they assist you on your journeys? That's the short version. As a life pathway, you're here to serve other people. Another girlfriend sees black birds and then death happens. That's another thing. There are some people who see black, and the black cat and all that jazz. There are some people who can see it that way. That doesn't work for me. I'm a Gemini. If you're a Gemini, you most likely work with kids at some point, because that sign, yes, it's the communication sign. That was my major, communications, and it's usually always good for working with kids or animals. Yes, I love animals. The story behind my dog is just so sad. I am so over it, but whatever. I talked about that last time, the last live. I just did my astrocartography the other day. What chart is that? Astrocartography. See, I'm learning some whole new stuff. Let me write that down. I have a busy morning, but after I do my event, I'm gonna set aside some time to study because I needs to know astrocartography. I love it. Do you have kids? I keep saying two for you. I do not have kids, but two is the magic number. And my family is really, really banking and thinking that I would be the one to carry twins. But let's see. And then another advisor told me that if she told me I would be pushing it if I tried for three. She was like, girl, three. She was like, I'm being straight up. Three is gonna be a bit much for you. She was like, if you trying to run a business and never really have to step foot in a true real work environment, which I think is why it would all make more sense. Like if I plan to mainly just work from home, I don't think three would be bad. But she said I would be overwhelmed. She said it. She was like, girl, no, three is pushing it. But she also did say, I mean, I could be okay with three, but she said it's pushing it. And so she was just like, two is good. And of course, my husband is like, nah, really, one is good. I said, nope, I refuse to have. I know how it feels to grow up lonely and you have siblings. Like my brothers are 10 plus years older than me, 10, 16. And I think another one is about 20 something, a whole 20 something years older than me. I want to say 26 years older than me. That is a huge gap. And they all boys. I had cousins. It used to be a struggle for me. I used to always want to go play with my cousins, but again, you're always the outsider because they're siblings. You're just a cousin. Then yes, you are older than them, so it's the fighting, and I mean, no, it was just it wasn't an all bad experience. Now my father's side, I had definitely a whole slew of cousins my age, but even then, I really felt like an outsider on my father's side. It almost was kind of like, are you sure that you even kin to us? That's the vibe. You know what I mean? It was really, really bad for me. I'm a Taurus and psychotherapist. You are a psychotherapist, honey. So I didn't take the I just finished my master's, but I didn't take the I opted out of the clinical route because there's some experiences with that too. Another live. We'll save that for another live. We'll talk about the conflictions with spiritual and mental health. Man, I work in the mental health field, and it's definitely an experience for sure. It's an experience for sure. There's that thing versus actually having voices in your head versus being gifted and having voices in your ear, or you know what I'm saying? There's that thing there. Because somebody asked me that, like one of my coworkers tried to be funny. He was like, oh, I was about to ask you, do you have voices in your head? I said, no, in my ear. And he was just like, oh, okay. Like, don't even try to play me like that, because don't come for me. Please don't. So anyway, and an advisor told me that me actually working in a mental capacity would overpower my spiritual side, and I'm trying my hardest not to let it. So when I come home, oh, I see you at the back door. We got somebody at the back door.
Hello.
Hi, welcome,
How are
beautiful.
you? Oh, you're so sweet. I love your energy. You're so
Oh, thank
sweet.
you.
Oh,
Welcome.
I'm like, it's the first time I really joined a live stream and everyone seems so welcoming. It's like really nice energy in there. I love it.
Yeah, it usually take my first. I think Friday nights is not really a good night per se, but I've been doing them for quite a while, and I think I'm gonna just start doing Tuesdays as well. I mean, I like the Friday night vibe. I'm fine with it. I just know that there's a certain time frame that people do start coming in. Like my India people, I guess they quiet today. I don't know what's going on over there,
It's
but
like trying to find the timing because I don't know, everyone's at different timing, man.
yeah. Like, so there's other YouTubers that I know from Canada that are on like earlier in the day. I'll be like, y'all at 11, and I mean, at I think 10, 11. I'm like,
That's
I
me.
understand some people are not working, due to the pandemic, but geez, I'm like, You know, but shout out to those that
That's
can be on YouTube all day. Look, if YouTube really, really paid some bills, I would be on here all day, every day.
it will get to that point. It will get to that point. You know, I think you'll do really really good. And with YouTube, I am the type that goes on in the morning because I'm like I don't know. It's just when I wake up, I'm like live stream, and then I can start my day just to get out of the way. You know, but I just joined YouTube about like 3 months ago, so it's still very new to me, and it still gives me anxiety.
Welcome.
It
See,
gives me
I have
anxiety.
okay. Look, I have Taurus in my chart, so I'm a little slow in the mornings. That's why I'm like going live in the mornings would not work for me. I mean, I don't know. When my husband gets home, he said he has a plan. He's like, I got a plan. I'm gonna get you where you need to be. I'm like,
Oh,
getting up early is not. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have to get up early because now I got a dog, and he has to, he has to go in the morning. He's really, really smart. He knows, like, hey, that sun is up. Come through. Come on, honey. I gotta go. And I'm just like, I'll be making him wait like 2 more hours. I'll be like,
oh.
it's 5 in the morning. You do not have to go right now. Give me like 2 more hours, please.
Like get back to bed. Let me sleep.
Right.
Yeah,
He's
like
he's such a child, like for real.
I
I
have
love
a
that he's really,
5-year-old
really
daughter.
potty trained though. So
Mm.
oh, I put
I
the
have a
link down.
I have a 5-year-old daughter who I that's like the only time I can live stream because she likes to make a lot of appearance on my live streams. Everyone obviously dies for it, but I'm like, come on, just give me 2 hours.
Yeah.
So it's difficult.
Were you asking about the link, Lakina? That was the link to you put it I put it in the thing. 3 was mine. Now that's like yes, I've
Some
been learning a lot. Thanks for helping me learn. And that's what I've been waiting for. Like, whew,
I
everybody
think we're
different.
all learning, you know, we all have different experiences, and it's good that we could all come together and actually learn from each other, you know. And,
Exactly.
and I'm not gonna lie, sometimes it seems like people in the spiritual community are a little competitive, and I'm like, relax. It's a little terrifying.
I'm just
So,
like, yeah, like everybody's journey is definitely different. But for the
mm,
ones that are really, really, I know what you mean. There are some ones that are really, really overpowering and real
mhm,
just, um, you know, no. I'm just really, really simple and fair. Like, respect my space, and hey, don't start none, won't be none. That's my motto. But yeah, there are some extra. I don't have it on my channel, but I have seen it. Just in with YouTubers in general, I've seen it
oh, I've
where
seen it.
where
I've
they're like,
been here for 3 months, and I'm like, already? I expected to be on here for a year before I got this because it's like the people I used to look up to, you know,
mm-hmm.
or just their energy has shifted, and I'm like, bro, I feel that shit. Like, take a seat. So it's very scary to me, and I hate putting myself out there. I'm like very reserved, and I keep to myself.
Yeah,
So,
I think YouTube is I don't know. Is one of them things that people were telling me that I should have started like back in college. And I'm a late bloomer to everything. So everybody was like, you should get a YouTube channel. You should get a YouTube channel. And I'm up here like, no, I mean, again, I got Taurus in my chart. So I was just slowly moving, just breezing my way
well,
through campus, going to class, and just acting like I had it all together, knowing I
I think.
didn't, but trying to find myself. You know what I mean? And that's essentially what college is about. You go away, find yourself, experience things, and hey, it
I
is what
think
it
Spirit gave you a chance to pick it on your own and then finally pushed you to it because I knew I was supposed to start my channel 2 years ago and I'm like, I don't like being on camera. I don't like being out there, like being watched. It gives me too much anxiety. And I was like, it's never gonna happen. But then this year it was like, no, bitch, it's gonna happen.
is.
So I'm like,
Okay.
okay. So,
Yes.
so I
Yes.
had to, but I'm really glad I bumped into your channel because I like your energy. It's very bubbly, very chill, and it's
Oh,
welcoming. So it's good.
thank you. Welcome
Mhm.
to the tribe. So yeah, we will be Lakina's been here for a couple of weeks with me. So there's people that I've been in these YouTube streets for what, 3 years? I think I'm going into my third year. I started my channel. I'm weird. I started my channel in like a March, but I didn't upload until I thought I did something right. You think you do something when you just
Yeah.
started, but I didn't upload. I didn't start uploading until October. So think about all those months that went by and I wasn't doing anything. Actually, I'm not even sure what I was. I'm pretty sure I know what I was doing. My focus was somewhere else, and again, just me trying to get over that hump of people accepting. And it took me about. It probably took me a few years to really, really start because I don't brand myself as a tarot reader, but I
But you
mean,
need to.
yeah, I
It's
just brand
you.
it as a spiritual. I'm a spiritual channel. Hey, get what you. But I have motivation and inspiration videos for that crowd. The people who love the cards, I got y'all. But the ones that be like, "Ooh, I don't watch her tarot videos, but I'll watch the motivation message," and I'm like, it's the same. It's the
Yeah, it's the
same.
same thing, same channeled messages, you know?
It's the same thing. Like you are in the presence of a spiritually gifted person. Like it is the same
Yeah.
thing whether I use the cards or not. If I get on here and tell you
Exactly.
have a, it's like if I get on here and tell people have a blessed day, they will be happy with that. Like,
See, what I usually tell people, I'm like, I don't need the cards. The cards are just tools to get the bigger picture, but it's like you already
right.
know the answer, you know?
It's the
So,
visual, yeah.
yeah,
It's the
and
visual and the colors for me. I'm like, look
mhm.
at this imagery here. Y'all don't see it, but I love it. Like especially
Well,
when I'm starting to see a lot more people of color in the cards now. So I've been trying to purchase more decks where there are people of color and I'm just like, we need that representation. Like I got so bored with the Rider Waite, no shade to him, but I just was like,
it's
or
true.
her.
It's too basic.
Yeah, I just can't. It looks so dull. And I know they redid it where it's more colorful, but I still couldn't even get with it. I was just like, I've been using the Witches Tarot because it's real, real feminine. I really, really like that. They have a few. I think there's some people of color on here. I don't know, but yeah,
Have
that's what
you
I've just
tried?
been doing.
Have you tried? I think his name is Theo Marchetti or something. Marchetti or something. He has like really colorful, beautiful decks. But with you, if you're more like the visual type, instead of like with manifestation, it would work a lot in your favor if you just like just visualize it. So that's like a really good power, because you just need to
Mm-hmm.
see it and it's yours.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
Yeah.
like, it's
I'm
very
like,
beautiful.
yeah, I know there are some people that go by the book. Don't get me wrong. Like, I think a lot of my books have not even been cracked open yet. So I
There
know
is
there
no
are
book
some,
though. It's whatever you feel, you
yeah.
know?
Hmm. So I'm pretty sure, and then I'm pretty sure if I was to look in the book, I'm pretty sure it would be kind of the same. So I'm like, I'm not worried about it, but I don't know.
See, when I started reading, like I literally once was sitting in my kitchen and I heard tarot cards. I'm like, what the fuck's that? So I searched it up. Sorry. I'm a spiritual, but I like to cuss. Oops.
That is fine. You are
So,
grown. I always hide the kids. Who
right?
is Louis Knight, Lachey? I'm sorry. Who is Louis Knight? Louis Knight. I don't know who he is.
For me, I just say it's better if you don't read the book at all and just go off your intuition. Because when I started, I've said I want to read other ways, not just the book, because the book only gives you a few ways of reading. You can't read other situations of it. So it's just
Right.
better to say fuck the book and just read with what you're feeling. And name
Exactly.
I named all my cards, so I have a different meaning to all my cards. And people are like, "Oh, you should try the book." I said, "What is the book going to do for me? That's someone else's way of reading, not mine."
Like
So,
I don't do spreads. I mean,
mhm,
don't get me wrong. I can do the basic, the past, present, future. That's easy. But I mean,
mhm.
I really do not do a combination of spreads. That has never been my thing. I think it's too time consuming. I'm not doing all that. I'm not trying to remember that this card means the future, but it's way over here to the left, and then
True.
the other cards are around it or in between. I'm not doing that.
It's
So no.
whatever feels good to you. It's tarot is about expressing yourself. It's whatever feels good to you. And everyone has their way of reading. So I've had like people come to my channel telling me, "Oh, you need to learn the book." I said, "You've never received a reading from me, so take a seat." And I'm
Yeah.
like, no. And it's like it comes with a little shade. I'm like, just because you use the book doesn't mean I need to, you know? But I just saw the chat and she said, I pull oracle cards, but I want to do it by myself. I think it's okay to pull oracle cards for yourself, but with
Yes.
tarot, you're technically not supposed to read for yourself. It's bad karma, I
Oh,
guess.
yeah, but you know what? I would kind of deem that to be true now that I'm thinking about it. Only because I really can't remember the last time that I seriously, I'm gonna just say seriously, sat down and pulled tarot cards for myself. I cannot, I think I did that like way in my beginning days.
Oh,
I
when
will
you start.
literally just let myself go through the mud, be in my bed waddling like a baby,
Oh,
and
oh,
listen for my message before I pick up some cards to read on myself. That's just me. Then my last
oh.
resort, I will go ahead and reach out to my other tarot readers and psychic friends, like, hey, I'm feeling blocked right now. Please help me. But I have never, and I know my husband be thinking the same thing too. Like, girl, like I noticed that you don't ever pick up your cards for yourself. But I'm just like, you know what? I don't. Like in years. Like ever I mean, I don't even think I started out practicing on myself. I started out just practicing on other people, but
I think it's
yeah.
when you read for yourself, it's like it's hard not to be biased because if you get a bad reading, you don't want to believe in it, and it's hard to do that. But sometimes I feel like when some shit goes down, spirits, it's like, girl, pull some cards. But if I don't feel like if I spirit's not telling me to do it, I don't do it because after I'm looking at the cards, like this doesn't make sense to me. What is this? So it's just I don't know with that, but I guess she said she wanted to make her own tarot decks. Do it, great.
Hmm.
I wanted to make my own sexual decks, and everyone thinks it's weird, and I'm like, what's wrong with it? It's
No, please
sexual
make
deck.
one because I actually just started looking at. I said I wasn't going to buy any more decks. I said I would start working on my own, but I put another project in front of that one, so that one's still on hold. But I did come across some sexual erotic decks, and I was like, let's add these to the collection. But I didn't purchase, so
Yes,
hey, go ahead.
I'm like, yes. I'm not gonna lie, I love my sexual decks because it just makes the reading more fun. So I order a
Hmm.
shitload, and I'm like, I want people like drenched in gold, silver, like the Egyptian kind of theme,
Hmm.
and that's what I want.
Yes,
So,
I am for it.
mhm,
Bring it
like
because I
the
think that would be fun, like a tarot after dark type of thing. I was like, huh, let's start bringing in sexual energy into the because I like no, I've done some readings on here before, and I think a couple of people had like so much sexual energy coming through, and I was feeling uncomfortable delivering it. I was like, wait a second.
when you get the tingles, I'll be like, not me, get out of here.
Yeah, I was feeling a little bit uncomfortable delivering it. And so I like add like a little joke in there. If they catch it, they catch it. For the most part, they got it. I'm like, y'all get what I'm saying? Okay, good. Cause this is a bit much for me right now. Like, I don't be trying to be in people's business, bedroom. I don't want to see stuff. I don't.
Oh my god, Brian's like, I'm gonna get out of that energy, but for me, it's more fun. My mom is like subscribed to my channel, so every time I do sexual readings, I like I have to like put it on private because I'm like, this woman will like hurt me because she'll be like, young lady, you're not gonna read like that, and she's like, everyone's gonna see, and I'm like, well, I'm an adult, come on, mom. So it's very awkward. I'm just like, I always announce, I'm like, I hope my mother doesn't see this.
Mm-mm.
Mm,
See,
too much.
see. It is a lot. It when sexual stuff come up in reading, and it doesn't happen often. So, but like previously, oh y'all messaged at 11:11. I just saw that. What time is it
Oh,
now?
make a
11:35.
wish.
Mm-hmm. Y'all
Mhm.
messaged at 11:11. I did not
Oh.
catch up on these. Let me see. Do you need a heal? You do need a healer. You can start to heal yourself. Yes, heal yourself. Do some shadow work.
Mm. For me, my healing, I just always get a white candle. I like smother it with herbs, and I write what I want to heal, and I just send it out to the universe. So I'm always like a little candle work for yourself. It's always good. And instead of going for someone, it's like you could always do it yourself. You have the ability to heal yourself. You know, you just need to
Mm-hmm.
believe that it's going to work. You can change
Right.
water into healing as long as you put your intention that it's going to work and it's to heal you. So if you put like lemon in water and say, oh, my intention is for me to heal my heart or this, and just believe in it, put it out to a universe, it will work. It's just all what you believe in and what you put your energy to, you know? So I'm like, I don't, unless you really, really need to go to another healer, I just do it yourself, you know? Just all you need to do is believe it's going to work and put it out to a universe. And the
Yep.
full moon energy is still around, so it's the best time for purging. Write a letter, say, my intention for this full moon is for me to release what no longer serves me, cleanse my heart,
Yes.
purify me, and release, you know?
Hmm. I just
Yeah.
did that definitely this full moon. I made sure I did my water. I charged my crystals. I was like, you know what? I'm
Yes.
releasing all this energy for sure. So
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a new beginning for all of us. I think people are freaked out, but I'm just like amazing things are gonna happen. It's just what you put your energy into. You get rid of the negative, focus on the positive, and shit will happen. Wow, I
Hmm.
think I'm channeling spirit right now because I can't breathe. I'm like my heart is literally like pounding.
That's how they do it. They just be coming, and I'm like, right now, right now.
I know, right? It's just like ask first, please, because the anxiety after is intense. Whew.
Oh, she said it too. In all seriousness, three is pushing it. Yeah, I feel like I like to try to be superwoman, and I always put myself in that that oh fuck, what the hell was I thinking? Like, why in the world did I do this? So I do feel like that if I have three, I'm gonna just be looking at that third one like child. Or
Girl,
somebody gonna get neglected. Like, and I don't wanna be that.
I'm
So
telling you, you may even have the twins in the first time, you know, but I see a boy and a girl, so I don't know.
oh,
I
well,
don't
my
know.
husband definitely wants a boy. But see, the crazy thing is that I don't know. I always see two girls. So I'm up here like the first two are girls, and if we really want a boy, we're gonna have a third one. But we've also said that we could foster and all that, save a kid off
Oh,
the street. But then again, that's still three kids.
I have one and I'm already tired. I'm like, oh my God, I want another one, but I can't. She acts like a 16-year-old and she's so smart. She's a Pisces, so I already know she's calling me out left and right. And I'm pretty sure she's psychic. So I'm like, she scares me. She'll just be saying
Oh my
stuff that I'm thinking.
god!
I'm like, oh no,
Wait,
it's creepy.
I've never heard someone. Oh my gosh! Not she
It's
scares me.
creepy. Okay, I know that we have spirit around the house. They're always there. And then she's like, Mom, did you know there's a ghost in the bathroom? I said, who? And then she's like, I saw him. And I'm like, oh my gosh, she did because I know it's a him. So I'm like, oh, fuck. You know, and I would be thinking things and she'll come up to me. She's just like, what did you say? Did you say this? And I said, no, but I was thinking it. And I'm like, get away from me. And I'm
Yeah,
like, is this how
like
annoying I
yeah, he can't be in the bathroom. That's got to stop. Stop it.
am?
He
Oh,
can't be he can't be in the
oh,
bathroom terrorizing her like on it.
oh, I cleanse the house, but for me, they're just always around. So I'm just like, you don't disturb me. I don't disturb you. If you want to communicate, give me a little
Mm-hmm.
shout out. Just don't pop out of nowhere because
Mm-hmm.
before I was sleeping and around 3 a.m., I like woke up to get water and there was a man standing in my room. I said, fuck no, leave. You can't just pop out of nowhere. And it's like, give me a
Mm-hmm.
warning, you know? And then I'm like, am I crazy? Am I tired? What's going on? Okay, we're just going to ignore you. Bye. So it's
Mm-hmm.
intense. Um, uh, last she said something about body healing. Her body aches. Emotions get trapped in the body. So when your body aches, you need to release emotions because every feeling you do, trauma, everything gets trapped in the body, in your back, on your
Uh-huh.
neck, your feet. So you just need to take a bath, a tub, and I would see someone for like that does muscle testing, and that's like finding ways to release the pre- the emotions in the body because everything
Mm-hmm.
gets trapped in your back and your neck
Right.
and everything. So,
It's definitely something trapped in my wrist, like, or we're really not even my wrist. It's I've been going to the doctors, but this is something just like beyond medicine, basically, because it's just not, medicine just helps you,
mhm.
just stay comfortable, basically. I just need to go to sleep without my nerves being disturbed. So one guy told me that he was like, that energy is coming from your dad. I'm like, he better gone on because he know, like, he was wrong about a lot of things. So for him to be hanging on to me in this painful way, I have a
Mhm.
problem with it. Like, this needs to be, and he explained to me, he was like, well, your dad is really working on trying to get up to where your mom is. He was like, because he was like, your mom is on she's on that real high plane up there in heaven. Like, it's
Oh,
levels like to heaven. He was like, those who weren't so good, but they still got in,
mhm.
like they were fortunate enough to get in, but they're at that bottom level or whatever. It's kind of like almost like an elevator or whatever, penthouse suite, whatever. So he was like, your mom is like up there with the top. Like, I was like, I believe it. She was a beautiful human being, like, seriously. And
Oh.
he was like, yeah, your dad's trying to get up to her level. I'm like, no, keep him where he's at for a little longer. Cause
When
no.
you're ready, you could send him the healing for him to get up there higher because you can connect with that. So just when you're ready, you can send him that healing for him to go to where she's at.
Mm-mm. No, he
Mhm.
needs to get up off of me first. Maybe that's what he wants. I don't know. I haven't really channeled my dad. I don't know. There's so many people I want to channel though. But like I said, I grew up believing that, you don't seek them. They will come through whenever they're ready. And so but I do know it's a basic, simple call out that it can
But
happen when they're ready. Yeah.
but what do you believe in? That's what you grew up believing. But what do you believe in? Do you believe the Lord or whatever you believe in gave you these abilities for you not to reach out to those people?
I believe that I do believe in timing, of course. So
Mm.
I
Yeah.
do believe that even if I reach out and call out to them,
Mm.
that I know I better be ready
Be
to
ready.
accept, whatever I get from it.
Mm.
It may make me laugh, it may make me cry, it may make me, feel real, real overwhelmed, but sometimes that's how you get the closure. Sometimes you can't get that, whatever you can't get in the waking life.
Mm.
Unfortunately, it's even more painful to get it in the through death, through that other side.
True.
But I mean, I
Try
do
to
believe
get friends.
that's where the term, only the strongest survive. Like, if you have the abilities and the capabilities to withstand all that comes through, and
Mhm.
I do freak myself out sometimes. Like, woo, I don't know if I'm ready for this. Pull back. I'm going back. Take me back. I do have those moments where I'm like,
I'm
okay,
not ready.
yeah, I've had those moments. Like in Hawaii, I've had several of them, and then I got out here, and I kind of just was like, you know, somebody's there, spirit's there, protecting
They're
for
there. You
sure.
know when they're
Because
watching you. You feel
yeah,
it. You know
because
that you.
somebody like broke onto my balcony, climbed over my balcony, and stole my bike. I heard
Oh
it,
my
and I
God.
just was like, I was paralyzed. It felt like I heard it. You know how, like, you blink your eye real quick, you wake up real fast, like, whoa, what the fuck was that? So
Oh
I
my God.
heard it. I heard like this loud, like, wood smashing or something, and I wanted to get up, but I was just laying there paralyzed, like, "Ooh, I should get up. I should get up." But it's like spirit was holding me down, like, "Don't you dare get up!" Like,
I think they were doing it for your safety. You know.
yeah,
Like, yeah.
yeah, because you don't know with these homeless folks, they might have a
Mhm.
weapon on them or something. Or my bedroom window was right there, so he could have easily thrown something through my window or whatever. So I'm for it. But the next day, I think it took me 2 days to realize, probably, or
Yeah.
I come out around the corner. I'm like, wait a second, my bike is gone. I'm really livid. Like, and then it just hits me. I'm like, wait a second, that's the noise I heard. So I look at the wood of the little ugly wood balconies they had. What an ugly place. Anyway, I'm so glad we got out of there. Spirit got me out of there. A flood happened. When I
Oh
tell
my
you
goodness.
God sent a whole bunch of rain and flooded, I said, "Oh, this is it. This is how we're gonna get out of this lease." My husband was like, "You damn right. Let's go, man." When I tell you that, and they were like, "Yeah, we were checking to see if this place flooded." I said, "So y'all know that this apartment has a tendency to flood if it rains real bad?" They was like, "Yeah, that pipe doesn't hold up too well. That we fixed
Oh
it."
my God.
I'm like, you know what? I want out of this place. Let's go start looking for
Yeah.
places right now. And we sure did get out. Like so many things just started happening. My husband was like, "Nope, she's not happy here. I be gone a lot. She needs to feel safe. It's coyotes
Yeah.
that can easily come down the hill." And he was like, "Nope, she don't feel safe." And so it was like, they was like, somebody took her bike and y'all didn't care. Like climbed over my balcony. At this point, I'm just like, no.
That's insane. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh my God.
I mean, just so many like interesting things that take place. I'm just like, how in the world does this happen here? But whatever. So that was a moment too where I was like, because I really wanted to get up. Like, wait, what is this noise? And they was definitely pinning me to the bed. Like, you ain't
Yeah.
going nowhere. I
I'm just
was
like, take the bike. It's better to have your safety and be okay, you know? But
like, right.
what do you do trans channeling? Like with your
Um,
writing?
I don't think so.
Mhm. I know. So I
Trans,
don't know. That was
trans,
weird. I'm sorry. I see you writing, so I'm like, try some trans channeling. Maybe because it's
Oh,
a
wait, so trans is the one where you're writing. I've been
yeah,
one.
you can
Okay,
do it. You can
they
do it
call
with
it
speaking
something.
or
They call
writing.
it something else too, and I can't remember what it is. It's
Yeah.
called something else.
Yeah, it's
Trans
like it's something with
transcribing, I
writing.
think.
Yeah. Cause I
Okay.
don't know. I don't know. I it's a weird. I got an image of you sitting in bed writing, so I'm like, I don't know. That's weird. So I don't know. Maybe try some channeling. Because with me, like I'd be looking at my book. And sometimes I'm like, there's 6 different handwritings, and I'm like, I don't even remember this, but I always get a message out of it. So I'm like, oh shit.
Wow.
Uh,
You know what? I in my studies that has come that's a topic that's briefly touched on because I think that's just one of those things that like I don't know, but I definitely think that's something that is cool. Like if you could just write what and receive the messages that way, that definitely would be cool. I will definitely play around with that and try it because
So try it when you're tired the most. When you're tired, that's when you should try. Your mind is not gonna block you. It's gonna just come, and you're just gonna be writing all this stuff down. Whatever you feel, whatever comes to mind, write it down. And I do mine right before bed, and in the morning, I'm like, I don't even remember writing this, but once I got scared, I felt like a ghost wrote on my journal. Like I don't
yeah. I've seen, of
but
course, you see that stuff in movies. I'm like, I think the first time I saw that was one of my favorite movies. Was Matilda because she was clutch. Honey had the gifts. Like, I mean,
oh,
that was like, as a kid, I think we all was like, man, I wish I could do that. Just make shit fly, like just like oh my god. So when she was writing on the chalkboard,
yeah.
and she scared that principal about the school, I was like, "Oh, you go, Matilda." Because look here, uh-uh. I'm a firm believer in like that principal got what she needed. Because honey, now when I tell you
Oh,
they ran
yeah.
her out of there, but just seeing stuff like that make you be like, oh wow, like could you imagine?
Oh, trust me. Uh, Life is really weird. Before I used to avoid all this spiritual stuff. I said it's not for me. I don't wanna. Yeah. I saw gummy eyeball. Okay, you saw gummy eyeball? Oh,
So
okay. Oh, I'm so
adorable.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Sure, we'll go buy some gummy eyeballs tomorrow. Did you try them when you were here? Nope. Have you been wondering what like? Of course I have.
Okay, I'm catching up finally. I'm sorry, y'all. This chat moves so slow for me. I can't even take it.
Really yummy. I don't know. I never used to like with me not really believe in it. I knew that there was truth to spirituality, but for me, I'm like, nah, I don't want to learn about it because I know it's some deep stuff. But then my whole life, every time I'd go to bed, I'd see shadow figures, and I used to call out adults like left and right. Because, okay, I have a really messed up story. Like one of my teacher, I guess she was having a fling, and I don't know how I knew. I'm like, does your husband know you're seeing someone else? Obviously, I got
Ooh,
suspended. And I'm like, I don't know why I know. I just know things, you know? So that used to get me in
ooh.
trouble a lot. And my mom's like, what's wrong with you? And my mom's psychic. So with her, she's like, who is this very outspoken? And I'm just like, no, I just know things. And it's always happened where I see shadow figures, I hear things, and I just thought everyone had it, you know, I thought it was the normal. And I used to speak to spirits and they weren't there, so everyone's like, who are you talking to? I'm like, how did I fucking see this? You know, so I felt crazy
No,
my whole
I
life.
get it. I do because I remember like one of my husband's deployments when I got to know the ghost in our house. I found out his name
Mhm.
was Michael. Because again, we lived in like, a military community. So yeah, possibility that they die some kind of way
Oh
and,
yeah.
overseas or something. So,
I
I
got
would
chills on
see
my face.
him like I'm almost for sure a tall white man used to come down the stairs. And I used to just be like, real handsome man too. I mean, the fact that I could see him, I used to just be like, I can't be seeing this right now. Like, hey, this tall white man is in my house. Like, I can see it. So then one time, my dog got up and he went over by the stairs. He just walked over by the stairs. And I'm like, Caesar, you'll see him too. You'll see that man. And so I made that understanding with him from the jump. Like, hey,
Mhm.
I do be here a lot by myself. Don't start none, won't be none. You
Yeah.
either gonna protect this house and call it a day, or bye, just go, because this ain't your house no more. So,
Yeah.
just make your understanding known. And he
Yeah.
let me know from the jump, like, oh no, I'm definitely here to protect you. Like, we ain't got no
Mhm.
problems. And he was
Aw.
I called him the man on the stairs because he literally I would love to know, but I would love to even take it a step further and just know more about him. And all I knew was his name was Michael. And lo and
Yeah.
behold, we were still getting his mail. We were still getting his
Damn.
mail. He was
Do you
a
still have his mail?
yeah, we were still his mail was still coming to the house. He was a Marine. I was like,
Damn.
this is and it was a Navy base, but anybody could live there. And I was like, a Marine. We didn't get a lot of his mail, but we got a few. And I just was like, this is him. This is the guy that I see. Like, I'm like, this is him.
Yeah.
And
Talk
so,
to him,
um,
girl. He's probably still protecting you.
yeah, I think he was really cool. I had no problems with him. I was for it. And so my husband comes home and I'm up here like, I'm like, hey, do you see the guy on the stairs? Do you see the ghost? I stopped calling him a ghost because right now, like, we've established that
Yeah.
respect. I stopped calling him a ghost. But, to my husband, I was like, you don't see the ghost? And my husband's like, yeah. I'm like, stop lying. Anyways, whatever. But I mean, hey, like fun times, man. Fun times, like really, really good times. So
Oh.
that's definitely when I started, tapping in and just trusting that what I'm seeing and what I'm hearing is real. I am not crazy. This is just this is it. My time had come. Then I start
Oh.
again going back and asking, the family members of some things. And of course,
Mhm.
some of them were still trying to sugarcoat and be like, nah, okay. And then like one of my cousins, she's gifted as well, but
Yeah.
she doesn't want to be bothered. She does not want to do the work that she's called to do. Like she likes working with old
Oh.
people. So she wants to run a home, for seniors until they pass on. That's what she wants to do.
Oh,
But at the
death
same
doula?
time, yeah.
Like a death doula? That's beautiful.
I guess so. Yeah, like, have their make them comfortable in the little home till it's time for them to go or whatever. She definitely wants to do that. Um
That's actually really good for her mediumship. If she has ability, that's really good for it. Because if you don't do what you're pushed to do, it's like the universe is gonna give you a chance to do it on your own. But if you don't, it's like it's gonna make you do it. You know, if you have
yeah,
something here.
I think she's come to grips with that. Like, okay, I gotta do what I'm called to do before I leave this world. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I'm a total disappointment. Like, I have to do what I am called to do. I have another. So I'm fifth generation. It didn't take long to even equate that out. And so, I just, I asked the necessary questions, and she sees stuff because she was like, her daughter recently passed and we all saw her.
Oh,
I was like, y'all see her? Y'all feel her? She was like, yeah, that's her. So my family definitely, is open, but
yeah.
they're not public with it. You know what I mean? They're not.
I don't think it's hard to be public with it because other than the spiritual community, the whole world chooses to believe that we're crazy other than believe that there's more going on, which is really sad. But at the same time, it's like maybe it's not their time to accept it, you know? We
Yeah.
all go through awakening differently, but
Oh
uh,
no,
mm,
wasn't planned. When my cousin
mm,
got murdered, I told her sister, I said, you know what? I was at the gas pump. I kid you
yeah.
not. I was at gas pump 3. I looked
Oh,
on the ice cooler. You know how like the ice cooler is outside where you get the ice at the gas station? It was one of
yeah.
those, and the number 3 was on there. I think it was I
Yeah.
think it was in the price or something like that. And then I looked at my amount, more
Mhm.
threes, and I was like, hey, you know what? I text my cousin. I said, the guy who had shot her had been
Oh,
hiding out. And so people have been looking for him. I said, oh, guess what? Give it 3 days. We ain't even got to look that hard. Give it 3 days. Trust and
yep.
believe. Spirit is doing the work, because
It-
don't play with us. It's a bunch of us in my family.
yeah.
They don't know it, but I know. And so I told my cousin, I was like, give it 3 days. And I was like, just, she was like, okay. Oh, kid
Oh
you
my
not.
God.
3 days later, okay, got him.
Oh my
3 more
God.
days later, he injured in jail. Don't play. Like, it's just one of those things. Like, we don't have to do, spells and stuff like that. We
Yeah.
don't do it that way, because
Well, I don't believe in.
you're gonna get dealt with how they see fit. So, hey.
See, with me, like I do a lot of candle work, but it's usually to like for healing or. But you can't manipulate energy. You know, with me, when I do
Right.
my candle work, I just say if it's meant to be, it'll happen. If not, then it won't be. You know, and that's my intention for my candle work. So it's like I do like healing for clarity, protection and stuff, you
Mm-hmm.
know, but I'm just like there's no such thing as love spells. That shit don't work. So I'm like, I don't do that. I don't do that. You can't fuck with anyone's free will. You just can't. So that's the one
Mm-hmm.
part I draw a line, you know, and I don't do dark any like spell works that mess with other people's free will or other energy. So with spell work that needs to like people need to be very careful because in this spiritual community it's freaking dark sometimes, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, I'm like, relax with the spell work. You don't want to, attract some negative energies.
Mm-mm. Have you
You
been in
know?
those clubhouse spiritual rooms?
Oh, I haven't yet.
Woo! My God,
Mm,
that's the whole. I think when I tell you it's on my iPad, I have not. I mean, don't get me wrong. When it first came out and I finally got in, I was meeting some good people. I was learning a lot. I mean, I was
mm.
finding out just different levels of spirituality, especially the what you call that, the ones that practice the African tradition of
Oh,
spirituality. Uh,
damn.
I can't remember the name, but
I'm
them.
African and I don't I don't practice.
I mean, well, they got all those names like what they call each
Um,
other, Adwa and all that. They have those names. So
oh shit.
I learned a lot about like how they do things, and I mean, there you could tell there were some scammers in there. There were people who were, pretending to be something that they weren't. They were just, trying to take people's money and stuff like that. So I was like, you know what? I'm not comfortable doing readings through Clubhouse.
Yeah.
Y'all can reach out to me on my other platforms that I've already had established before Clubhouse came into the fold. Don't play with me. So, um,
Mm,
and I would just hop in all the different rooms, just networking,
yeah.
with life coaches, networking with people in my sorority. I was networking in different rooms, but I was different clubs, different rooms, but I was
Mm,
always in the spiritual rooms till I
yeah.
think I hit a overload. I mean, I one time I was up till 5 in the morning in a room listening and just filling my head with nonsense. I should have been out
Mm.
of that room. I'm like, I
Oh,
can't do this no more. And I think that was the last time that I probably really got back into Clubhouse. I was like, oh, it's getting crazy. It's getting off the chain. You start to see the same people. You start to see the names and everything like that. And
Well,
it's just like if they're unhappy with one room, they go and start their own, which is fine. It's a free country.
yeah.
And then I've been in the rooms where they talk about racism and, around the time that the inauguration and everything, the presidency and
Mhm.
stuff was going on. I was in all those rooms and I just was like, oh, so you got politics, spirituality. It was too much. I couldn't take it. I was like, you know what? I am over it.
It's
I
too
can't be doing
much.
I have not been in one in a good
Mhm.
while. And I just feel like every time I even think about it, I just feel like that's not the platform for me. It's nothing there. It is good. Now it's good to be in there for a little bit because you can build your following with other like-minded people. But even
See,
that even that took a lot of work. You see what I'm saying? Like to really, feel their energy out and to be like, hey,
yeah.
is this somebody that I need to stay in contact with? Or is this somebody I think I only rock with like three main people from Clubhouse out of
Mhm.
the thousands I've met on there. Like,
It's like
only
you always
three,
got to trust your intuition on that. Anything
yeah,
you feel,
only
nope.
three people.
See, I went to this person's channel before and they're a tarot reader, so I'm like, oh, awesome. And then he just said, like, none of this stuff is real anyway. It's all for show. I don't believe in tarot. I'm like, why are you reading? And it was weird because when I came up to his channel, we all read different ways. I don't care, I'm just like, we receive messages differently. So no one's right, no one's wrong. But with him, I'm just like, he's literally giving out wild false information. And I'm just like, what is going on? And then I asked him, I'm just like, are you actually reading the cards? And it wasn't to be rude. I just asked him, He's like, no, it's just for show. I don't even believe in tarot. I'm like, you're giving real advice to people and you don't even believe in your art. Like, you can't. But I'm like,
Mhm,
okay. Okay, so for me that upsetted me because I'm just like you're giving people advice and they're coming to you with their problems, but you have no belief in it. You're just doing it like you don't really care for it. So I'm just like, every time I walk into a stream and I get a headache, I'm just like, nope, they're working with dark entity or dark energy. I'm out of there. So I usually just get a migraine right away when I know it's someone I need to watch out for.
yeah.
So
There's people that be like, oh no, I had to exit the room real quick because he's giving false information and my ears can't
yeah,
take that. Like, and
yeah,
and sometimes you raise your hand, you want to say something,
mhm,
you're gonna get judged, you're gonna get,
yeah. Because
it's a
we do
lot.
all receive information like differently. Like with me, you could receive a different information than me. It doesn't mean I'm wrong. It doesn't mean you're wrong. But with him, is he was completely. I was like, what? Like he gave me a reading, and I'm just like, what are you talking about? Like with me, I'm like, I'm always appreciative of a reading. You read me, I will always be appreciative of your energy. But I'm like, bro, like none of this is going on in my life. What are you talking about? Am I like really disconnected? What is happening here?
Hmm.
So when he said it was just a joke and he didn't really care for it, I'm just like, yeah, you have people paying for your service, but you don't care. You're just kind of saying whatever, it just felt like he was just saying whatever popped up in his mind. He didn't really care. And I'm just like, okay, gotta go.
Yeah, I'm that like,
Yeah. And
yeah,
with him, I kind of started questioning my abilities. He's just like, I don't even believe in mediumship. I'm like, well, don't. We're all entitled to believe different things. But if you're going to work with something, it should be something that you're passionate about and to help people. So if you're not really doing to help people, why are you doing it? You know? So I don't know. With me, I was like, don't touch your tarot cards unless you're going to respect them because I honestly look at my cards like people. They all have
yeah.
different energy. And I'm like, no one touches my deck. They're like my babies.
I know, yeah. My husband looked at me crazy the first time I told him don't touch it. Now I'm just
Yep.
kind of like, I mean, if you want to, be ready. Go ahead. But
See,
yeah,
well, I find that when people touch my deck, it's like their energy stays on it. I'm just like, oh, just please, just don't. I'll like stay away from them. If you want to use it, go get a deck like mine.
oh no, oh
So I don't know. It's messed up.
wow. I'm just
Uh,
reading through the comments. Sorry, I am reading through the comments. A lot of them took a while to come through. I had a bisexual woman ask
um,
me. That's what he get. Toodles.
for Lasha, for her, I would suggest like try sitting in the dark. Like with me to help my abilities. I know the dark sounds scary. I just take about 20 minutes and I sit in pure darkness and I let my mind wander. Like whatever it wants, whatever scary thought comes up. Because some of us were kind of afraid of the dark, but they say that we're afraid of what's with us in the dark. So you just need to get over that fear. And after that, nothing can scare you. Like you're stronger than any entity that's around you. They need your energy to live off, you know? So
Yeah.
it's like when you show fear, they live off your energy, and that's what makes them stay around and bother you. So it's like you gotta, well, we all got. I'm still working on trying to overcome my fear because I'm like, I don't like scratches on me. I don't like being touched. Don't be whispering in my ear when I'm trying to sleep. I don't like that
Mhm. You know,
because
I
I
have
have
a
a plan.
friend. One of my friends asked me about times that she was waking up with marks on her. And so I'm really
Mhm.
trying to figure out. I'm like, it's just really time for her to get out that house. And she was like, am I scratching myself in my sleep? I'm like,
Oh,
it's something. I'm like, it's something in there. But what I found out was it was because of all that, a lot of things too we don't realize is sexual energy definitely
oh
does
yeah,
stay with us when you are sleeping with a person that is of not
oh yeah.
of your highest good, like for real. And
Mhm.
yeah, good time, whatever. But when you are sleeping with the person and all of that, and it's not good, it should have been cut off a long, long time
Yeah.
ago. I feel like the more that she kept letting that person into her house,
Mhm.
he was leaving
His
entities
energy was
behind.
attached
Yeah,
into it.
his energy and soul is bad. So
The thing is,
um he was leaving that behind, and she definitely was waking up with scratches on her. And she was like, wait
mhm,
a second, what is going on here? I was like, I don't think it's you. It's not you doing it. It's literally some energy. And even after having that discussion with her, it still took a
yeah.
while for her to process and really just be like, oh, okay,
It,
I'm finally ready to cut this off. This has to stop. I'm
mhm,
ready to be done with it. And just because she's been in that house for so long, she's
yeah.
looking for a house now. She's trying to. It's just so
Just
much
take
energy
the bed.
that's in that house. Yeah, that she's definitely ready to move and do things different and start anew. So I thought that was pretty interesting when I
Mhm.
was interpreting that for her. So
That's the thing is, you know how like when we have like partners that we're sexually active with, people do not get if you're sexually active with someone and they're sleeping with other people, you're picking up energy from those people they're sleeping with too, because that becomes your energy. So that's how like
mhm,
karmic ties are
mhm.
created, you know? So it's like when people are saying friends with benefits is okay, I'm like, no, you're just letting
Yeah.
other entities and stuff
Mhm,
enter your body and take control of you.
mhm,
And they say stage the bed before you go to sleep, because sometimes when you wake up hot and sweaty and you feel like you've had a sex dream, most of the
mhm,
time it's other entities trying like actually having sex with you, which is really
mhm.
disgusting, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Mhm.
you gotta stay to bed, you gotta pray before you go to sleep, and ask any negative energy to keep away from you. So with
Exactly.
sex, it takes 7 months to clean out someone's sexual energy from you. You have to stop
Mhm,
having sex with them for 7 months for it to disappear. 7 months is
mhm,
a long time. And if you hook up with anyone else in that during that 7 months, you just added more other entities,
mhm,
more karma into your. So it's like people need to understand with sex, we do build karmic ties, and we need to be careful who we're, getting it on with, because you don't know who
mhm,
they've been with. You don't know their person's dark, if that person has dark entities attached to them, because when you're a light, you're a light worker, every entity is going to be trying to come after you to stop you from using your abilities to help people. So it's like being in a dark room and you're that light. They're drawn to your energy, they feed off your energy. So you need to protect it in every way. And sex is a really powerful thing. Like with, if you, like they say, when you're having sex, when you're about to, like,
mhm,
what? We all know the word. Think about the one thing you want in the world, and that's the fastest way to manifest it.
mhm.
So it's very powerful, but at the same time, it does come with a lot of karmic ties. But these days, I don't think people even realize it, which is really sad. But we
Mhm,
all, we can't judge. Most of us, like before, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think
mhm.
that much hard about it. But now I'm like, I need to be careful who I allow into my temple, because I can't have them mess with my energy.
Right.
So,
Exactly. And
so
let me
with the
get to
scratches,
some of
I
these.
agree.
Yeah, I
I,
definitely agree. Let me get to some of these comments here. We definitely have great dialogue here. Great.
Mhm.
Um, who was this that said? Let me go back up. It was something that caught me. Definitely a firm believer of the child molesters and the, oh, I got a troll. Didn't even see you. You snuck in. He's probably gone now. That's probably yeah, it's 12:10. Not even gonna bye. So yeah, so I definitely I had there was a situation that went on too when I was younger, and when I had a reading done again at the start of my journey,
Yeah.
the guy asked me, was there something that I wanted to ask my mother? And I did ask her about that. I wanted to know, how did she handle this situation with and it wasn't, the worst, like, as it, still sickening, but and
Yeah.
it just I asked, how did she handle it? And basically her response was, right now she don't think about those things. She did what she had to do. She made her peace with
Yeah.
it. I was able to go on like a normal kid unharmed. And I
Mhm.
do know that I never saw that person again. When I went to her job, I never saw that person again. So, hey, off with your
But
head, you know?
see, wait, I know all that awful shit happens, but with me, like, to be honest, with a lot of light worker, they kind of get like the traumatic side of life, but
Right.
it's all for their self growth. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've been through some terrible shit, but I don't let it
Yeah.
hold me back. I'm not in that victim mentality because I'm like, that's not who I am. Every
Yeah.
7 years, you transform yourself. You're a different person. If you carry the same bullshit from the past and you keep thinking about it, you're keeping your
Mm-hmm.
energy stuck in that. I
Exactly.
say it's a part of my life path. It's something that I was meant to go through. I forgive and I release any burden. It was not my fault. And if it was my fault, I take responsibility for my part in it. Release, So
Mm-hmm.
I feel like people like to stay in this woe is me energy when something happens, like the universe
Yeah.
owes them something. I'm like, God, the universe doesn't owe us anything.
Yeah.
And we act so entitled. It's like, no, it doesn't owe us anything. When something bad happens, it happens for a reason. And you're supposed to learn a lesson from it. Good or
Mm-hmm.
bad, everything is for your highest growth. So I,
I definitely agree with that. And that feels that takes a little bit more weight off of me now too, just hearing you re-clarify that for me, because even hearing her say that, like, hey, you were able to continue to go through life and knew what to look out for.
yeah,
Men are nasty, men are trash, men look at little
exactly.
girls, and even more so to the point where it got instilled in you where you can recognize when somebody
Oh,
was
I
being,
can
when you can
recognize
recognize when someone was being
their
abused.
energy is darker.
Yeah,
You could feel it. It's just,
yeah,
and with me, I'm like, how do people not see it? Because yeah.
yeah. I was
Oh,
at
oh,
I went to I went to someone's house. I won't
yeah,
say who the person was of the person, but I went to someone's house, and I'll just say it was no reason for me to go to this person's house.
yeah,
My excuse was I was just going down there, change the scenery, chill out real quick, get out the house. I go to
yeah,
this house, and the vibe that I got was, and I'm probably 12 or 13. The vibe that I got when I walked in this house was, the guy opened the door, and it was kind of much in a panic, like, oh my God, we almost got caught type of panic. And
oh, oh,
so I'm in here, me as a child, I'm
yeah,
walking in and I'm expecting the place. I'm like, and I see the child on the
yeah.
floor with covers on her.
Oh my God.
And I'm like, why are you in bed at
Oh
like
my God.
4 o'clock in the afternoon? We literally just got out of school probably 2 hours ago.
Yeah,
So I'm like, why are you in the bed? And I tried to pull the covers off of her, and she giggled and pulled the covers back up. So I'm
oh,
like,
oh my
and I look at
God.
the man, and he's like, oh no, I told her she can stay there as long as she wants or whatever, and I'm not gonna bother her. And I said, in my mind, I'm like, okay, you're not gonna bother her. Okay. I know what this looks like. I stayed there.
Yeah,
I stayed there with her. And it is even more funny to me is like, sir, you really expect me to believe that you've been sitting in this chair the whole time? Do you?
yeah,
Not to mention the panic when I knocked on that door and you opened it,
mhm,
like, who? Because, like, if you're not used to nobody knocking on your door and her mother's at work, you're kind of just like, wait,
yeah,
who is this? Now, mind you, the ties that I have to this person really is not my kin, but someone that I
yeah,
know can. Again, so no real reason for me to be at that house.
mhm.
However, Spirit
You
put
were
me
led to go
there.
there.
Spirit said, hey, it's a little girl in trouble. Hurry up, get there, no questions.
Yeah.
Get to that door, knock on that door, and don't stop knocking.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
so I did carry that with me. Like, my God. And who's to know that, like, how long it's been going? I don't know how long it's been going on or whatever the case may be. I do know that the mother wasn't with that guy very long, but I always kept that in my mind. Like, we've got to be very protective, like,
For
especially when we're just leaving our children in these care of
the thing,
men. I
I
understand
don't
that you're
understand.
dating a boyfriend and all that, but even I mean, honestly, even a boyfriend, you cannot do that. Not an older cousin, not an older sibling.
Yeah.
It's too much on TV nowadays. These kids, they don't care. You cannot do that. You really, really have to stay open-minded about it. You really have to.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. All we think about is, and I talked about this before on a previous live. All we think about is, oh shoot, I gotta go to work. I don't have a
Yeah.
babysitter. I gotta go to work. That's all we think about is work, work.
Work. Yeah.
That's what's embedded in our brain. Adults, I'll say we, because again, I never exclude
Yeah.
myself. I'm human as well. I'm a part of the human race. So we, as adults and working people, we're conditioned to always be at work and depend on a check to the point where we will leave our children in the care and in the home with anybody. Because why? We got to get to work. Hey,
Oh, girl.
this is the babysitter. This is the babysitter that I have right now, and this is gonna have to work because I got to go to work to get this paycheck. I mean,
The thing is, it's not even just the people that like we leave our children with. I think even it like not saying, but people that are like higher ranking are all part of that shit, and it's just
yeah,
disgusting. I'm like,
it
I
goes
don't
deeper. It
understand it.
definitely does. It
And
definitely
for me,
does.
I'm like, how do people not see it though? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because we got blessed out. We could read people's intention, but I'm like, it's clear as day. How is it? Like you
Mhm.
can tell by someone's eyes. For me, I'm like, I could pick up a predator from anywhere. So I'm like, no,
Mhm.
And this guy, he was like an adult. One of my old friends, he came out saying he had stuff happen to him, but no one wanted to believe him. I'm like, I do, because I felt the same thing about that person that had done it to him, and everyone looks at him as a saint. I'm like, how are you guys not seeing this? You know?
Mhm.
So I'm like,
Walking
what is going
around
on?
in
Everyone's just like you
in
would
the flesh,
never.
in the flesh. At that.
Yeah.
Lakina, yes, they definitely used to say imaginary friends. So when you hear kids say that, it's something in there
Mm-hmm.
that and most of the time, if you have a grandparent that has passed on, I mean, if your parent or whomever, most of the time it really is an ancestor. It's not a bad spirit that comes back to play. Because one thing about it, spirits don't play about kids. They don't. They will protect them to the fullest. Given that the energy is good, and you're not a part of
See,
the problem. The children are innocent. Okay. So they are always there to protect the children. Lachey, I'm
yeah,
hearing that it's both. Your lineage is strong, which is why you are being called to push your gifts a little further. Okay. And continue on the legacy that they never got to fulfill, if you will, is what I'm
yeah.
hearing.
For me, I'm just like, I don't know. I think that it's even though it's messed up, I think that it's good that I've like come across people like that, because I just know automatically what to pick up for. And I'm like, I have a daughter. That shit will never happen. I'm like, nah, nah, I'm not the one. I'm like, I'm not the
Mm-mm.
one. And I think people like have you realized people or kids are going missing and they're not even putting that on the news? I'm like, instead of talking about all this stuff about the virus, how about the kids are missing?
Yeah,
Kids are getting
exactly.
trafficked. Like I feel like they all have
That's what
something
I'm
to do with
saying.
it.
I saw someone say earlier too on on Facebook, and I just like laughed because I definitely understood and agreed with it. Like they were
Yeah,
like, y'all invest way too much time and energy knowing these celebrities every move. I don't give
yeah,
two fucks about who Michael B. Jordan is
exactly.
messing with. He fine. I'll watch
See,
his stuff, but I could care less about
thank
who is
you.
whoever he's with now, Lori, I don't know. But
Because people idolize celebrities. They're just normal people. I don't think people understand that fame is not a blessing. It's a curse.
with
All these people
exactly
that have paid.
with the whole heap of problems. Like, I
Yeah.
mean, it doesn't make sense. I mean, we all saw DMX, as much money as he had. What was he doing? He was getting high every chance he could. I mean,
And
it
fame
just
comes with selling your soul. When you become obtain
exactly.
that much money, that much status, your soul is gone because no one can obtain it with keeping their soul. Those
Hmm.
celebrities are all soulless. So I'm like, why idolize someone? What makes them special? Because they could sing and act? Like what is it? What are they doing to change the world? With all the money they had, if they really cared about humanity, they would be investing it, solving world hunger and shit. They don't
Hmm.
care. So I'm like, with me, I need money to live and to look after my kids. As long as I pay my rent, I have food, and my daughter's taken care of. I don't need it for anything else, you know? So you got people sitting on millions of dollars, and I'm like, you guys are giving them more money for what?
Yeah.
You know? So I'm like, I don't idolize any celebrity. Like, sure, I listen to their songs, but I'm like, there's not one celebrity that say, oh my God, I'm in love with. Nope.
Yeah.
No, you know, so I'm like, we need to start like idolizing yourself. Like when they say in your life, be the main character in your life. You know, don't be the the psychic or anything. Be the main character. Treat yourself like you're the main character in your own movie.
Hmm.
You know, don't
Hmm.
idolize anyone else. And just all we can do is just keep working on our healing and try to become the best people we can be. You know, but it's the time for awakening for all of us, and I think it's really beautiful. You know, like I'm really excited for what's to come.
I am too. I always stay positive about things. Like, I mean, even my moments where, I get weak, I think I'm weak, but really not. I just be moping. And my husband's like, now that, he's on his journey, he's like, oh no, I'm picking you back up because you definitely are better than this. Only you know how far you can go.
Yeah,
You're there. You can't give up. You're almost there. I know you want to give up. You can take the day and lay in bed, but tomorrow, we're not doing this. Like, you need that push. And we were talking about twin flames earlier, and that's when I was like, you know what? He is definitely my twin flame. But hey, yes,
say the twin flame is that karmic thing because I've met my twin flame, and I'm like, I'd rather have an easy journey because the love, it's so real, but it is painful, and it comes with a
right,
lot of
yeah,
healing.
I definitely. There's some
Mhm.
situations that I definitely do know can cause it to be painful. Which I came across some stuff. I will link it in the description box. I did come across that we were discussing about that. And you're right, Lachey, 3 symbolizes the spirit. So everything that you need to be complete. For example, mind, body, soul.
But
Um, what's another one? 3.
creation, the ability to create, fertility.
Yes, for creation, fertility, birthing of things. Yes.
Mm. It's like endings and new beginnings.
Hmm.
You know,
So
which is
a cycle, basically, is what I think of it as. It's a cycle.
it's beautiful. Yeah, it's weird. She said something about her mom, her grandmother passing. It's weird. My grandmother passed 7 days before I was born, and the
Hmm.
name she wanted to give me was Huda, Nur Huda, which means light, enlightenment, guidance, enlightenment. Which I'm like,
Ooh,
oh, interesting. So that's the name they gave me, and when I looked up the meaning, I was like, yo, that is creepy.
I grew up in a nursing home too. My mom used to work in a nursing home. I used to enjoy, like feeding them and playing bingo with them. And I also know some of them were very, very mean, but whatever.
Mhm.
So that was my experience with nursing homes. Smells weird. It does smell like death. I guess that's what that smell is. The
Mhm.
smell of death. And she would come
It's just
home
a
smelling like
strong
it. Yeah,
smell.
I'm
Like
just like, ugh.
it's
Who was
like the
that? I think it was
body,
Lachey.
you know?
Yeah, I think it was Lachey that said she was in a mental hospital. I work in a mental health facility now, and I remember telling my friend, like, I guess there was a COVID outbreak pretty much, and I just remember I wasn't there, but I remember telling my friend, I was like, everybody looks bad. The energy in this place is terrible. I was like, somebody gonna die. I kid you not. I went in
Uh,
there the next day,
and they
and
die.
I'm doing rounds, and I come across a room with a lock pad on it, and I'm like, can somebody tell me about this room? And she was like, oh, meet me around the corner. And she was like, so he died last night. No, he died early this morning, and it's under investigation. I'm like,
Damn.
okay, all
I
right.
got
Like, I mean, I guess that's one of those things. I saw it coming. I didn't know who it was going to be. And that's how it is. Like, I couldn't even remember his face. I'm like, y'all going to have to describe him to me. And they showed me his picture. And I was just like, and I remembered the last conversation I had with him. And I said, I'm glad the last conversation I had with him, I was actually trying to help him sort out his problem. You know what I mean? And it was something so small like, I need more clothes. I'm like, okay, we'll try our best to, see if you can go to the donation closet or something. So I had a really, really, little smooth conversation with him. That was my last conversation with him. And I'm just like, wow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm like, I think even with mediumship, death is hard. It's still difficult.
Yeah, that definitely is difficult. It definitely could run you into, a state of depression and whatever. But I'm a firm believer in that. I really do believe you can bring yourself out of depression, but I know a lot of people may not feel that way because I've been through it. They tried to get me to say, my grandma was like, okay. She was like, no, don't let them put you on meds though. I said, yeah, they will be quick to prescribe you some medicine.
That's what they did to me. Before I knew about my abilities, I was like, I'm crazy. I need to go check myself in because it's happening, So I go, he's like, are you hearing voices? I said, yes. He's like, do you see shadow figures? I said, yes. And those were the two questions that got me trouble. And I kept telling them, I'm not bipolar. I'm not. They're just like, but you're always like with me is I pick up energy. If someone's happy, I pick up on their energy and I'm very happy. If they're sad, I'm sad right away, So they're just like, you're always going through moods. And I'm like, yes, because I'm picking up people's energy. And he put me on like 400 milligrams of Seroquel and I felt like a zombie. And then as soon as I got off of it, I felt my best. And it's been 3 years I haven't touched it, and then I found out about my abilities. I was like, this motherfucker tried to suppress my ability.
Girl, don't they? And I'm just like, and I think that's why the girl was like, hey, you really working in a mental capacity is not the route. And I just feel like God knows what he does because when it came time for me to take those clinical classes and I'm reading the book, I could not focus. I was like, what the hell? I was like, no, I don't want to be diagnosing people. I got the DSM-5 book, so what? I still have it, but I'm like, I don't want to be diagnosing people. I'm just like, that's not meant for me. And that is why I am not a licensed mental health counselor. And it took me a while to grasp that. Even my husband was like, Starr, what do you mean you don't want to be a licensed counselor? He was like, that's more money. And I'm just looking at him like, wait, what? I had to flip this mindset that these potential careers are what makes you the most money, and it's not. You know what I mean? I'm a clinician. I'm in Facebook groups with clinicians. I know their struggles as well. I know that it's not what it looks like on the the grass is not green. I'm aware that you're going to run into some issues with insurance and not being paid on time. Don't play with me. There's a reason why a lot of mental health clinicians are going the life coaching route as secondary job. You get what I'm saying? I'm like, there's got to be a reason. Why? Because you're not that fulfilled in spending an hour. I think a girl said she sees 80 people in 1 week. I was like, 80
That's
people?
crazy.
I refuse. I was like, 80 people. You got me messed up. And then to do telehealth, you got to get certified in that. You got to get licensed, rather. You have to get licensed to practice in every state. We're military. We ain't gonna always be in one state for too long. There is no way I'm about to be wrecking my brain because this state has two different things that I need different from the last state. So now I got to work extra hard to be licensed in this state, or I'm out of a job. I'm out of a job. Like, I just feel like, for me, no shade to my mental health clinicians. I'm still a mental health worker. Don't get me wrong.
But with the mental health, I'm sorry about that. With the mental health, I think about it differently because nowadays, to be honest, everything that we hear, we like to diagnose people as crazy. But I
Hmm.
realize that people that are bipolar, they're actually picking up like energies from other dimensions, and they can't
They
process
do.
it. So,
And I witnessed
they,
that. I witnessed that. I
yeah,
witnessed that. I had to do a one-on-one. That's when you gotta follow a person around all day.
hmm
And I had to tell myself, like, you guys, I have a master's degree. I did not get a master's degree to be a babysitter. I ain't trying to be funny. And I went and talked to her, and the she assured me that, I would get the position that I asked for at the pay that I asked. She would try to get the pay that I asked for. Do you know,
hmm
a few days later, she's like, "Oh, I decided to hold off." You know what? I'm reneging. I definitely had it. Spirit told me, take the leap of faith, cut your hours down, and focus on the things that you really, really want, and we will make it happen for you. There for years, I have not been taking the leap of faith on certain things, and I was like, you know what? No longer, no longer. I'm not doing that no more. I'm not waiting another few year cycle, because by that time, I'm pretty sure I'll be 40.
hmm
I'm over it. I'm not doing that. But I had a conversation with the guy. I was waving my hand around. Little did he know, it's gnats flying in front of my face. So wait, I'm waving my hand around, like probably looking crazy.
That's
Wait,
funny, man.
so I'm waving my hand around, and automatically he got bug eyed, and he's like, "You see something?" And I'm like, "Now, pause though. I'm aware that, there's still, I still have to do my job
Yeah.
correctly." So, you know, and that's not the first time that even happened. He's like, "You see something?" So I just simply said, "Oh no, it's a gnat." And he was like, "Oh yeah, because we eat a lot of fruit, and they throw it away in their rooms, and the gnats just follow." So,
hmm
I that was one situation. Another time we were taking them on a walk around the building,
hmm
and the one lady said, "That boy, there's a boy why's that boy hiding behind that bush?" And I looked, and one of my coworkers was like, "There's nobody behind that bush." And that moment, I went along with that one. I was like, "Oh, ain't nobody behind that bush." And that was the first time. And then so I had to start catching myself, like, okay, be aware that this is not what
hmm
you're spiritual yourself. So that there's entities. This used to be a hospital. That
Yeah.
there's trapped souls in here. That these people are really seeing some stuff. They're not
They,
crazy. They really are.
they're
They're
diagnosing them as crazy, but they're just
right.
open to other things.
Exactly. And they keep
Yeah.
saying, internal stimuli. And I'm just like,
Like,
yeah, I don't know. Now I'm even just
you
more
know what?
conflicted talking about it. I'm just like,
You know
what am
what's
I
schizophrenia?
doing?
You know
Huh?
what's schizophrenia? Like my brother got diagnosed with schizophrenia, and I'm like, I don't believe in it because I'm 1,000% sure he's a Pisces. I'm 1,000% sure he's a medium. He's just picking up like the darker forces because people that are diagnosed with schizophrenia, they're like open to different dimensions, like very open, and they kind of
Mhm.
come from like a different. I wouldn't say alien species, but they're not like us. They're from a different species, so they're more advanced than we are. So they pick up
Yeah,
more information, but we want to make them look like crazy. But the stuff that they're saying
right.
is true. It's just they're more advanced than we are, so we like to make them seem like it's crazy. And that's why I'm like with mental illness, I don't believe in it. It's just people picking up energy because it's all about energy, and we
Mhm.
can't explain it. So we just just put it in a box where it makes more sense. Because I realized the time I got diagnosed with bipolar, apparently I had bipolar 1, and then they was like, oh, it's not bipolar 1, it's bipolar 2. And then I met other doctors who are like, you seem pretty fine. I'm like, yeah, I know, but I was with my friend and she had bipolar, so I was absorbing energy. The fact that
Mhm.
she was bipolar and I kept every time I was around her, my mood would change. So she's like, "You think you could probably have bipolar?" So I'm like, "I'm gonna go get checked out and see what's going on." And I got diagnosed with it. But just looking back, I realized that I was around her and I absorbed energy. So the fact that I was picking up on her energy made me seem like I was because I saw her. I saw her before my appointments. So
Mhm.
I was just, oh, and I'm like, I'm not. And it's been 3 years off my medication, and I feel so much better. I'm not in that zombie state. And every time I get anxiety, I take myself out of the equation and I realize if it's coming from me or is it coming from someone else? Because I'm like a sponge. If someone's crying, I'm crying, you know? And
Yeah.
so I try to protect my energy from people as much as I can. Oh, 333, make a wish.
I know, right? I looked up like, well, it's 12:34 for me. But I definitely, and so I get now what that woman was saying when she told me like, yeah, the NCE, the national certification, right? Oh, Jesse, I didn't even see you come. No, I'm thinking of Jessica. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of another person. Wait a second. You said, how can you give quality care seeing that many people? Exactly. I don't know. I thought she was another. I don't know why I'm thinking. I know I need to go to bed, but I'm enjoying this conversation. So we can make it to the 5 hour mark probably. But no. And I think that's what she meant. Like, why she was like, her face was like, why are you doing mental health? I was like, well, counseling. She was like, yeah, but you can still be a counselor and get people through their day-to-day well-being and the basics, especially if you want to work with homeless people or whatever the case may be, whatever population. She said you could still deliver and carry out your calling without having to go through all that licensure, without having to go through. I am trying to be a board certified coach though, but that's really what I want to do, is literally sit down and coach people through whatever the topic of discussion is, doesn't matter. But anyways, but mainly, of course, spiritual coaching, but I can do premarital. Everything's no matter what it is, everything is going to incorporate, there's the number 7, spirituality into it, because like I always tell people, you have to have, I guess, call it a mediator. You have to report to somebody. If you're not reporting to somebody, if you're not praying to somebody or praising somebody, you are definitely you will start to feel yourself be soulless and empty over time. Those are your people that be like, oh, I don't go to church. I don't need to go to church. It used to be that where like people were like, oh, I don't go to church. And I used to be like, oh man, how can you not go to church? But now, due to, us being virtual and everything like that, you can get your church in multiple ways, right? So even before that, but because it's Joel
But they
Osteen.
say, what is God's temple? What is God's temple? Is it the church or is it nature? Because for me, it's whatever your heart believes in. It doesn't matter if it's a building. It doesn't matter if you're outside. It's what you believe in.
Exactly. You can be a tree worshiper for all I care. Tree hugger.
Exactly.
I don't know. I always make jokes about tree huggers. They're like, you're a tree hugger. I'm like, what? Okay.
People think it's weird. I'm not gonna lie. When I used to see people hugging trees, I'm like, that's so weird. But with me, when I'm sad and I need to like recharge my energy, I go sit down and I sit by a tree, and I just put my feet on the ground and I picture energy flowing through my feet. And that's how I do. Or I'll take my tarot decks and put them outside just to have different energies around it and ground it with nature and stuff,
See, I got to do mine at a different route because I'm not going to be under no tree because it'd be spiders in these trees. I'm not doing it. But no, I will try to find another earthly way. Let me see what she said. She feels energy whispers in the ear. Yes. Oh, Black Rob. Yeah, I knew he was going to die when I saw that picture. I did feel, too, that DMX was going to die. I just was upset that everybody literally tried to call it, way too soon. I'm like, how y'all going to determine what the family going to, how are y'all going to do that? Like, I just think that's pretty rude and inconsiderate. Even us being mediums and healers, we're not about to go to somebody and say, hey, you're gonna die within 15 minutes and walk away. We're not doing that. That's what people were doing on social media. They were just like, oh, rest in peace, DMX. And everybody's like, oh, yeah. And I'm just like, that man's not gone yet. Like, lo and behold, yes, his family is sitting around trying to figure out what to do. And yet you have whoever the friend was that leaked that information, then went ahead and told that they were planning to do it, which of course the media is going to take it a step further and report that he's already dead. You know what I'm saying? I just definitely think that is so disrespectful to the family, and what a way to cause chaos and, to the world. And then, yes, 14 hours later, yes, then he was dead, and I'm just like, y'all are crazy. Okay. Y'all better stop it.
The problem with the coma is when someone's like in a coma, the spirit usually leaves the body. So it's
Mhm.
like it's around the body, but it's not in the body. So
Right.
they call it they're medically not there, but I don't think it's proper. Like it's proper to announce that.
Right.
Like before he even passed, that's just disrespectful. You know, it's like even if you know he's not in his body, it's just something that's disrespectful. And I think people nowadays with the tarot community, they kind of cross the line. You know, like someone would pass and they're doing a reading on them right away. Give them some time. You know, give it a couple. Like if you want to do it, go by all means do it, but
Yeah,
just
that's
give it
not my
time,
scope of
not the same
practice.
day.
There is someone I came across one time that was doing readings on, doing readings on celebrities. And to be honest with you, people like that type of stuff. The same way that they like just checking in
But
on
that's invading someone's
celebrity
energy.
gossip daily. I'm not doing that. I'm like, that is not my calling. You can tell who is really doing. Don't get me wrong. If we want to do readings for fun and entertainment purposes only, it's going to be circled around you. We're not about to say,
Mhm.
hey, let's see what's going on with what's Beyonce new album. I don't care.
But
I'll
that's
see
also
you when
like disrespecting someone's energy by reading them without their permission. You know, you
exactly
can't violate someone's energy like that.
right.
Like with me,
We
I do not
still
read
have
anyone without their permission.
and we too can also feel when someone's trying to dig into our energy. Because
Mhm.
I used to be at home like, oh, wait a second. And then, that's when I got to hurry up and say my prayer. Like, hey, whoever this is, they need to back up, show themselves. And then later on, like, I'll get the feeling or the message of who it was. And I'm just like, really?
See, that happened to me today. All day I've been thinking about my divine masculine's karmic, and I'm like, ew, why am I thinking about this girl? I have no, like, she's not someone I would, focus my attention on because look at this girl asked to borrow my ring, and I didn't think much about it. I said, I've never had a girl ask to borrow my ring. So I gave it to her, and after I gave it to her, I heard she's going to do something with it. And I found out that, like, I told the guy I was seeing, my twin flame, this girl's trying to get you, she's trying to mess with my energy. He dismissed it. It all played out how I said. And she took my ring and tried to do some kind of magic work on me. And today I've been thinking about her and I just got this creepy image of her smiling like today. So I messaged my DM. I said, tell that girl to stop because I would love for everything to be love and light. But sometimes you fuck around, you'll find out, man. Not everything can be love and light. I'm like, she's tried to mess with my energy before.
Mm-hmm.
The third time, no, it's like with me, not everything can be love and light. Sometimes some people need a good ass whipping,
Yeah.
So I'm like, you
Yeah.
don't mess with my energy. I don't, with me, she's trying to do something with her. I don't focus on her energy. I don't pull cards unless I hear like she's trying to do something or spirits like, go pull your cards. So I'm like, just stay away from me. And she's been driving past my apartment. I was like, I already said you could have the man. What you want from me? But
Mm-hmm.
apparently my light, she has some demons attached to her and they're bothered by me. So I'm like, well, get rid of them because I'm not doing anything wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I feel her father trying to come through, but I'm like, you need to like raise up your vibration because I'm like, yeah, you tried to do that stuff to me, but I'm gonna leave it up to God. But you need to raise up your vibration because your father's trying to communicate with me. And she tries to make me sound crazy and she went and got tarot cards and tried to read on me. I'm like, you know what? I'm not helping anymore. I'm done because I've tried to put all my difference aside and try to deliver her a message. She doesn't want to hear it. So I'm like, I'm over it. I'm over it. When her dad pops into my mind, I dismiss it because I'm like, I'm not delivering any more messages, especially when someone's trying to mess with my energy and do some voodoo shit on me. I can't. For a
Mm-hmm.
man, I was like, he will never be
Wow.
yours. That is my divine masculine.
Right.
And for me, I'm just like, he's my divine masculine. So if you're doing something to me, you're doing something to him. We're the same energy. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, if you really cared about him, why are you worried about me? I told him straight up, whatever cycle you guys have to play out, by all means, go. It's for you guys to learn from. Do it. But don't mess with my energy. She gave me some crystals when she was trying to be my friend, and I was having nightmares for 9 days. As soon as I got rid of the crystal, it went away, and I found out she was trying to do some stuff to wreck with my energy. And I'm like, I don't understand how people do that. Like, but
Mm-hmm.
Spirit was telling me today, so I know she's trying something. And I'm like, you know what? I'm protected. Whatever you want to
Right.
try, go ahead. it's gonna bounce back to you, because whoever sends negative energy towards me, I send it right back to them.
Hmm.
That's it.
Yeah,
And I wish them healing.
block game strong. Like, I mean, I've watched it. It's like definitely throw. It's literally like Mortal Kombat, throwing up a shield and literally like by letting that energy just miss you and
Yeah.
smacking them right in the face with it. And I love the look. I love it.
Exactly. You gotta like choose the light. Like sometimes I want to be like, oh, I want to mess this girl up, but I'm just like, you know what? Leave it up to God. And if someone is really bothered by my energy that much, that's their problem. It's not mine, because I'm like, even though you tried to end me, I'm still trying to help you, because I feel weak, because I'm like, why do I feel like I still need to help her? I'm like, I know there's just something dark attached to her. I'm like, you can be better than this. But I'm
Hmm.
like, you could have him. And the sad part is, it was my divine masculine's roommate's girlfriend, and she was with him at the time trying to get my masculine. So she started hanging out with me, starting to dress like me, talk
Hmm.
like me, and all of a sudden she became a medium psychic. I'm like, you're fucking crazy.
Nah.
I can't. I'm scared of people, so I'm protecting my energy nowadays. I'm like, no more, no more. Whatever someone's passing to me, just back at them. I'm like, I'm gonna wish you
Yeah.
healing too, because your heart needs it.
Yeah. I'd rather be a loner. I'm in the
Yeah,
house. Me and my
exactly.
cards.
It's
Like,
better to be like that, because it protects your energy, because people don't understand. Someone could have your best intention, but as soon as you start to do good, that person becomes an enemy real quick. So it's like they say, you have three main best friends in your life. That's it, three, no more than three. The rest are
mhm,
just people that are meant to help you, like put your life together. Like just learn lessons and stuff. So
right.
I'm like, no, we got to respect your energy, and just don't invest in people that have it out for you. And that's what I'm learning, sadly.
Yeah. And but you gotta love and just honor the experiences because sometimes like you need that reminder, like, no, this is what's gonna happen. You got burned. Like there was a time where I had a friend and well, I thought was a friend and really, really trusted her and woo woo woo. And she definitely did some lying, sneaky snake mess. And I never want to be put in that type of position ever, ever, ever again. I didn't at the time. I didn't know how strong my intuition and everything was because I was so open. I was really, really just into having that connectedness. And no, that was just a whole facade the entire time. And a lot of energy that she spent and that she put in trying to sabotage me and still it still didn't work, but
It went back to her.
yeah, it went back to her to where like, her life took a totally different route, ended up being just things that I don't wish on anybody, but hey, whatever, it is what it is. Don't bother people, stay in your lane and yeah.
See, mine, she was my divine masculine's roommate's girlfriend. So she moved in, and she would be flirting with him in front of me. Like she touched his shoulder. I'm like, you're not gonna try to wrestle with my man in front of me. We're not doing that. That's next disrespectful stuff. She's like, we're just friends. She was like, can I borrow some clothes? So I allowed her to go to my closet and borrow some clothes. I Something was telling me not to trust her, but I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try not to be judgmental.
Mm-mm.
And she told me to read her cards, and the card told me she was trying to steal my man, and I heard it. And she said she wanted a baby, and I asked the card with who, and I have a certain card for my divine masculine, and that came out, and I'm just like, this bitch is trying to plan to have a baby with my man. And the
What
sad
the
part
heck?
is, she planned to get him drunk and to have a one night stand with him. I'm like, this girl's psychotic, and she doesn't love him. She just thinks he can give her the stability that she needs. And I'm
Look,
like, it's
she
all
needs
because.
I would diagnose her. She needs a diagnose.
Oh, I think she's batshit crazy, because, to be honest, she pretends like she's spiritual. I think she's an atheist, because I'm like, if you were really spiritual, you would not be trying to affect my energy this much. You should not be
Mhm.
worried about my energy. And she apparently did some love spells to him where he's like, she starts acting different. She's helping with the kids. She's cooking more. And I said, yeah, because I told her I did all of that stuff for you. And she knew that he was my divine masculine. She knew about the twin flame journey and stuff. And I told her straight up, do whatever you want. In the end, I promise you, it will not work out in your favor. Now, everything I was saying a year ago has came to light. And
Mhm.
he's like, wow, I cannot believe this. I'm like, yeah, this whole time she's making me look crazy for saying all this stuff. And now it's came to pass. And when she tried to get him drunk and hook up with him, he found out and he kicked her out of the house. And her
See,
boyfriend broke up with her. So I'm just like, isn't it interesting how life works out?
yeah. She
Like,
went,
I
that's
still
why
wish her
they say
healing, of
no.
course.
Yeah, she's definitely obsessed.
Uh,
And that brings me, the lending things out, that brings me to when back in the day, like when we were younger, and they used to say, don't let people borrow your clothes and don't let
oh,
people
yeah.
wear your shoes. I'm like, I never thought, like, my thing was, oh, because it won't be returned to you the same way that you gave it out, which is still
Yeah,
true. But there's a more deeper sense to it. Like, you
mm,
don't know what energies these people are carrying. Like, you
it's
don't
true.
ever, no,
I
no,
knew darkness from her from when I met her though. Like I knew she's been through a lot, but I'm like she liked the toxicity. Like she lives in it, she thrives in it.
yeah,
And with me, I was like, don't worry, she's after you right now. But as soon as she meets your friend, the one that makes more money than you, that's the next person she's gonna go to because I saw it in the cards. And I'm like, my readings may take time to play out, but they usually come to pass, especially my dreams. So I'm like, and
yeah,
he was the one that was like, oh, I think you're psychic before I even found out my divine masculine was like, oh, I think you're psychic. And I'm like, no, I'm just really good at guessing stuff. And then I found out, and he has the same ability as me, but he doesn't trust it. Like, he doesn't trust it.
right.
I'm like, you already know it. We have the rear viewing, so he's able to see what I'm doing throughout the day, and I'm able to see what he's doing throughout the day, which is,
Where'd you go? Did you mute?
oh, I'm over here. Can
Okay.
you?
Yeah,
Oh,
I hear you
so
now.
oh, I'm sorry about that. So I was able to, he's able to pick up on my energy so he can see what I'm doing throughout the day and I can see what he's doing out throughout the day, which is really weird. And I saw the moment she was trying to come on to him where she said she broke her bed and she needed to sleep in his bedroom. And I said, I saw this happen. And then she's like, yeah, she slept, but nothing happened. I said, you still disrespected me because I said this girl was after you and you didn't believe it and you think she accidentally broke her bed. No, she did it on purpose. How do you break a bed?
Yeah, that,
Ah,
see, yeah, she can keep that exactly what she said. No, keep it.
oh, she gave him a lot of sage candle, and when I told him that she did a love spell on him, he took everything and chugged it out. And she had like some herbs in his closet, and he was like in a bundle. And I'm like, this girl's doing a spell on you. This isn't this isn't to protect you. And he's like, what? He chugs it all out, and I'm like, hmm, interesting. So I don't know, but
Wow. Well, I'm glad that that is over and you don't have to deal with that anymore.
oh, I'm in the best place in my life right now, but just the fact that her energy kept coming up in my head and I kept seeing that creepy smile from her, I'm like, oh my God, what is she doing
Not the
next? But I'm
creepy
like,
smile.
I just get this creepy smile, like just the image in my third mind is just of her smiling, and I'm like, what is she trying to do? But I'm like, it's the full moon. Whatever you do, all secrets are coming to light. So I'm like,
Yeah.
go ahead, boo, do your worst. I'm protected. My guides are always with me. So I'm like, whatever you want, do it. I don't care.
See, don't nobody have time for that. Nobody.
Right? I'm like, we're trying to evolve. We're trying to help people. We're trying to grow ourselves, help ourselves be in the best place in life. And it's like, she needs to get on that level. So I still pray for her. And I'm like, purify her soul, please. And keep mine pure. That's all I could say. That's all.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm on your channel. Look at your pictures. You are
You're on
so
my channel?
gorgeous. Yeah.
Oh, you're so sweet. So are you. I love your smile. It's very, very inviting, very welcoming.
Let me turn my notifications on. Yeah, I did not feel like being on camera today because I got to be on camera in the morning. So I was like, I'm nope. Plus, I wouldn't have had
Girl,
time to. I didn't have
I
time to
don't
really
even
get
care.
my
I'm like,
there.
I have my hair braided. I took my lace front off. I'm like, I ain't hopping up on camera right now.
Oh, some people be like, I don't want to come up because I don't want to be on camera, and I'm like, you don't have. That's the good thing about StreamYard. You don't have to be on camera. I love it. Oh my
See, I
god.
need to upload Streamlab because I'm like, I've been using, I think it's called Prime, and it'll let me go live sometimes and sometimes it won't. And I hate how YouTube has to reach a certain amount of people before you go live.
Oh, on YouTube. Yeah. Well, no,
Yeah,
yeah. So yeah, you can bypass that by using the StreamYard, Streamlabs, or whatever. Or Prism is good too.
it's good, but sometimes
Prism is
it won't let
limited though, I think, because I used to have Prism on my iPad, and you really couldn't do much, but whatever.
Yeah, because when I do personal readings, it won't let me go up longer than an hour. So I used to have to make two-part videos or record on my phone and then upload on YouTube. And I'm like, oh my God, this is just frustrating.
Yeah,
I don't
that's a
understand
lot.
why
That's a lot
YouTube
of
has to
work.
have all
So
this.
I got the StreamYard record. I paid for it, and I can record from it. I said I'm gonna start using it more to definitely get the money's worth, but I have been using
Yeah,
it. I think I am getting the money's worth, but I know there are some people who go live every day. I don't know if I can go live every day. Hi Queen Bee, welcome. We're just about heading out of here in about a few more minutes. I'm stopping at the 5 hour mark because I do got to get ready for my event in the morning. Um, but
yeah.
yeah, this was great talk. I'm glad it finally picked up. It's usually pretty slow, but I can't. It used to pop off, but I guess over time, I've always had some moments where I had to cancel, and I guess people were like, "Oh, she's not consistent." Look here, I don't live a consistent lifestyle. Okay, so no, I mean, what you get is what you get, and that's honest. I still have to go to work because I still, like everybody else, have to pay bills, have to get everything together. I am funding all of my business efforts by myself. So, I don't have no business loan, no nothing. So I got to go to work. Okay.
Oh, that's
My
me, girl.
four,
And I'm like,
my 4 days a week is when they will see me. And, the in betweens, I will try and get on YouTube. But like so, again, working with a mental facility, I try my best. I do come in, I sage myself, and I take my shower, and I just, try to reset my brain. It's not as bad as it used to be. I mean, when I used to come home, I would still be thinking about them and just basically be recapping all of my interactions, thinking about if something I didn't fulfill, what could I have done better.
oh
No,
no,
I finally have learned to just leave that
let it
place
be.
and leave that place. Like when I'm at
Yeah.
home, I am not thinking about them. Mm-mm.
Exactly. Sometimes you gotta leave it aside because it's just too much energy. Sometimes it's too much, you know? Like with me, I need my me time. Like I need my me time. I try to live stream as much as I can, but if I'm in a weird mood, I will not because I'm like, I can't have my reading affect other people's. So I
Yeah.
try to go every day, but it's hard sometimes. And sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't want to.
Oh,
You
thank you so much. Your weekends only, so you go live. Let me go to your channel real quick.
know?
Lachey 520. Yeah, it's definitely something you take. But yeah, I say study, Lachey. That's what I did when I first started out. I mean, Google is fun. Of course, I did watch a lot of YouTube readers starting out, and it don't take me but for 2 seconds to realize who resonates and who doesn't. So
Oh,
and so
trust me.
now I don't really watch readers much. Now I support, those who support me. I
Yeah.
can't find you, Lachey.
To be honest, I try to not get much readings about myself because
Yeah.
it's great to get readings, but sometimes I feel like let things be a surprise sometimes because I have people asking the same questions all the time. I'm like, how do you expect to draw that energy if you keep focusing on it? Shift your
Oh
energy
no.
and it'll come to you.
Oh yeah, that's on here too. When I first started going live, and that was a leap of faith taking as well. Um, You said I'm stripping down at the front door, right? I was taking it off. One of my soror, she's very spiritual. She was like, "Girl, you got to start taking everything off, leaving it in the garage if you can." I'm like, "Well, the garage is too far," but I'm not doing that. Oh, you said you work weekends only. I don't know why. I was thinking that you do YouTube weekends only. I get it
Oh,
now. Yeah, I said I will give them 4 days a week. I'm on call. I'm not even full time. And so I definitely channel is guidance and empowerment. Oh, so it's not. Oh, so the Shay 520 is a personal channel. Is like the sign up. You know how they make you do. Queen Bean, thank you for coming in. Please thumbs up the live. Hey, check out the
um,
recap. Great
what's her
conversation.
channel? I will sub and support.
I know
I'm like,
empowerment.
I see, with readings, I try not to get much readings anymore because I feel like it's such the life out of everything.
You said they
Alana,
do
get
what?
out of here. Alana, get out of here.
Yeah, that's what I noticed instantly. I had the same people coming back week after week, same question. I was like, every Friday, the same question, and
Well,
I'm being honest. That's what causes me to get bored. I'd be like, I mean, not bored, but what's it
exactly.
called? I guess you can call it burnt out. I'm like, geez, like, can we raise our vibrations?
Well,
Like,
for me, I'm just like, if you constantly put your energy to something, it's not going to come to you. Energy needs to be moving. So you need to move your
yeah,
energy somewhere else. So I'm like, ask, energy changes every couple of days. I'm like, ask every 2 weeks, every month or something, but don't ask me the same question every day. I'm like, it's not going to come to you no matter if I say yes. It's not going to come to you as fast as you like because you're too focused on it. That's
uh
like you
huh,
waiting for a phone call to come in, you know?
yep.
So with that, I'm like, that's why I think I don't want to come all the time because I just get the same question. And I'm like, shift your energy. How about you ask about what you need to do to heal yourself instead of what that person's doing?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just like,
And that's what I told, like I told the person earlier. I can't find your channel. You would have to drop the link or something because I can't find it. Um,
sit here. No, I want to go. No, you can't. You can't jump on me. My back hurts. No.
just said
Alana,
no, my back hurts.
yeah, she wants to jump on my back. Well, she wants a piggyback ride. Piggyback ride? Yeah, well, you're on my neck right now.
Wait, when did
I
Cass
thought
Love
that
come
was that.
in?
Huh?
Cass Love, are you? I didn't even see this. It must have hit her message. It's 1 o'clock. Cass Love is gone. Cass Love came in, y'all. I did not see her.
Oh, oh, I'm sorry.
It's a whole bunch of messages I didn't see.
See, that's when I have people yelling at me
She
sometimes because
even
I have those
She
people
even put
coming
it
in.
in here. Yeah, she even put it in here. Hey, girl, you see me? I did not see this. I'm looking on
Oh,
my phone, but it didn't pop up.
dear.
I did not see her. I'm gonna have to stop by on her channel. Like, girl,
Sorry.
no, it's not. I don't know why it didn't come. She didn't come up on StreamYard.
Oh,
Oh, Peanut Butter came in too. I
you're
missed a
like,
lot
oh,
of
shit.
people. I am so sorry. That is not on purpose, people. I did not. I promise you, I did not see these. They're not showing up over here. You said you
Damn.
saw her, Cast Love. I'm scrolling through on StreamYard. I did not see her comment at all. I've been scrolling. Now I see it. 12:20.
Oopsies. I'm like,
That's so
oopsies.
crazy you said that. My mom's mother passed when she was 7 years old. I'm just now seeing that.
Oh, oh,
I
I'm like,
missed
that's
all
all
of
right.
this. Hey, Peanut Butter. I'm sorry. Different phase and different person every 7 years. Yes, so true. Cass was here for a minute. I agree on what you were saying.
Oh,
Girl, I am so sorry. I got to do
oh.
better at this. That's why you have to have two devices. I had my phone, but it was laying flat.
See, I live stream on my phone because I gave my sister my laptop. And sometimes I have people yelling at me, like, why aren't you answering me? I'm like, I'm on my phone. I can't see all the messages. You
Yeah,
know?
I don't know what happened because normally I saw these. That's crazy how I missed hers because I read these comments here,
Yeah.
but it looks like what the heck is going on here?
I don't know. Like, I think my biggest pet peeves nowadays, and when people come into a live stream without saying hi and they request a question, I'm like, I'm not obligated to wait for you. I'm like, if you're not going to be polite, no. It's like that entitlement come in. So with YouTube, I get scared easily. Mom. Yeah, babe? Do it like
That's
that.
crazy.
I'm working out, Alana. Okay. My daughter's bossing me around because I'm working out wrong, apparently. Are you kidding me? Do it like this.
Oh, she's
Okay.
adorable. Well, all right, you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and clear us out. You all have a wonderful
You have a wonderful
evening.
night.
Yeah,
Well, it
come
was
back.
great chatting with you.
I'm gonna come on. I'm gonna try my best to come on Tuesday.
Well,
Uh,
I'll for sure be there when you're on. I'll hit the bell.
yeah, I hit the bell for you. I
Oh,
miss several people.
you're so sweet. But it was really good chatting with you. You know, it was a good time. So I'm glad I met
Yes,
you.
Thank you all so much. Hopefully, we can get more people to come in that have these same experiences and get the tribe going with the vibes. But yeah, I'm gonna get my dog in his crate because he's a bit stubborn. He's gonna try to act like he ain't supposed to be in there, but he is. Good night. See you guys next
Good
week. I am
night.
working on my May. April's over. Happy May 1st. All right. I am working on those videos. Those will be uploaded soon. All right. Thank you all for being here. If you catch this replay, please thumbs it up. I will try my best to put some timestamps. I can't say when, because right now I need to get in the shower and get into bed. I wanted to do my spiritual bath tonight, but hey, conversation went a little over. Wasn't expecting it to, but spirit is great. God is good. All right. So everything happens for a reason. Shout out to all 7 people who remained with me. 5 hours, you guys. I haven't done a 5-hour live in months. I think the longest live I pulled was 10 hours. But a 5-hour live, it's been a long time. So I'm glad we're back on the ball. You have to light fire in me for me to stay on live this long. But it's been great conversation, great people. Check out those that you hear today. All right. So until next time, again, don't forget the thumbs up, subscribe, support the channel. Thank you so much to all of my super chatters. All of your donations are greatly appreciated. If you desire a personal reading, all of that information will be in the description box. Yes, 10 hours. I pulled a 10. I think that was my birthday live. No, my birthday was. I think my birthday live last year was 5 hours. Honey, I was trying to get some monetization. Okay, that will do it. Going live 10 hours, 5 hours. Yo, watch hours will build really, really fast the longer you are live. So that is a tidbit for any up and coming YouTubers. Going live definitely helps your watch hours. It helps you reach monetization faster. So yes, that was the hustle. That's why I said I was tired. I focused on just YouTube all last year. Now I'm trying to incorporate different things and still keep my YouTube channel running because I do enjoy it. I'm here for you guys. And you guys, I hope you're here for me. All right, so good night. I am closing it out. We are out of here. 5 hours. We did it. We are out of here. All right. Until next time. Bye.